Yo. I hope you got water. Because you know what's coming. Like, you know what's coming. There's about a 0% chance you don't get hydrated. Yo, if anyone's watching the VODs right now, can you make sure you click the hydrate button? Because one of us will see it. Josh, what's going on, big boy? One of us will see it. And it works while I'm offline. And she does I do make her do the hydrate. Genuinely. So if you're watching the VODs right now, if you see me online on Discord, hydrate this motherfucker. You can do it the whole stream, to be honest. I don't know if you earn points in VODs, but if you do... will he ever say fart? No. Maha, what's going on, big boy? Clark. What was your message yesterday? Wait, I just remember the last message I read from Clark was heinous. Clark, what was your message yesterday? It was, let me have a look. You can't jelly your penis into a lady. Hi, Daryl. How you doing, Daryl? Got him. How you doing? Chloe, what's going on? So this week, this weekend, we're gonna do some variety gaming. That was rogue, I apologize. You have 37 chats in the channel, Clark. 38 now. That is one of them. Just let that be known. So we've got a bunch of games. Wait, let's have a look. Have a look. Alright, we have Monster Hunter Stories 3. We have a game called Critter. Defend Together. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Critter. Defend Together. Shard Squad. Sengoku Dynasty. And Chicken Noughts. I decided I would take some of the keys that companies were sending to my DMs, because I just have like a bunch of codes. I have like a bunch of links, but fuck the links. But I have a bunch of codes. I took the codes. And basically the idea is we'll do like maybe once a month, maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. There's a day of variety, and we'll check out some new games that I'm being shilled. I'm not being paid, but I'm being paid off, I guess. This is the same. I'm getting a free game. It's kind of the same. I'm doing good, fart. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm old. So it be that way. You're missing a compliment there? I'm not. I'm not missing a compliment there. 34 straight streams, this might be a record. Go, Chloe. That's fucking W. Flypig, LuRay, how you guys doing? What's cracking? So I did some look. Oh, it filled up at some point. It did fill up. I also made a bunch of LuV circuits. Well, I made 34. Holy fuck! Wait, I didn't even make that many IV ones. Habibi. Habibi. And then I was looking at some questing stuff, just a random but assortment of things, chat, a random assortment of things. I want to make this. Why do I want to make the electrolyzer? Oh, I want to make the large electrolysis. So we can just start sending all these fucking random dusts. Like columbite. Nope, never mind. That was very unlucky first click. Like borax. Like we could just send borax and just have it instant processed. Calcite. That has other uses. That has other uses. We can't really do it to calcite. We could to an amount. Bacillite, we can get rid of that motherfucker. Marble. Again. Apparently I'm clicking the ones that have other uses. Potassium hydroxide, dirty hexafluorosilicate. But I can just make hexafluorosilicate. What? What's the point? Oh, it makes sludge. It makes sludge. And then this can be used. For some bullshit. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. How you doing, Costa? What's going on, big boy? Oh yeah. You guys don't know. Well, clearly you guys don't know because I did it while I was on stream. But kind of tidied up the entrance to the last floor, and I started on cooking up a roof. So that's cool. What's up? Oh, dude, she's like exclaimed in glee in the kitchen, dude, that I'm doing a roof. I thought something was wrong. Dude, I just said, oh. Something like that, dude. What the fuck? Wait. The stream live I wrote, do you want to guess what he's got, what he's playing? It's got machines and a factory with no roof and a basement with spaghetti. It would have been really good if I had the roof done. It would have been really good if I had the roof done, so Fab would look like a fucking liar. That's a shame. That's a shame. I did turn off the, I set a level limiter on this juicer, so when it has 294,000 salt, this motherfucker will turn off. We'll get no more salt. Which is cool. And I was gonna fuck around with it down here. I also have like the basement has kind of walls up, but I couldn't pick a block. I couldn't pick a block to go there because it doesn't connect the texture. Sometimes I just lie for fun in the stream lives. I said you shaved bald the other week. Just lies for fun. Who does that? Who just does that, bro? Fab just casually burning another vat of oil. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, what's the difference? Cadmium, neodymium, samarium, cerium, yttrium, lanthanum. So I'm missing cadmium, cerium. Is that it? Lanthanum. Yeah, we have everything else. Lutetium and europium. Cerium and cadmium. I stick cadmium up my bum. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of things we gotta do today. How you doing, Mastodon? What's going on, big boy? This cannot be my legacy. Well, it clearly is. Very unlucky. I made some coils. I made HSG coils, HSSG coils. We have to make HSLA steel today because I want to make this large electrolysis. The large electrolysis needs these, I didn't even look at this. 12 of them. I didn't even look at that. We need it for this. HSLA. See if I can make this. Vanadium Invar. And molybdenum. Do I have molybdenum? Do I have molybdenum? He says. Do I have molybdenum? Oh yeah, baby, I got molybdenum coming out of my fucking ears. I got molybdenum coming out of every hole. Well, not every hole. You wouldn't want it out of every hole. There are some holes that molybdenum is better, better left stayed inside. I watched almost all of season 2 of One Piece yesterday. Holy. Yo, guys. Never mind. I was checking the hydrate cooldown. Can you guys make sure? I need someone, dude. Whoever does it. If I see people hydrating on cooldown consistently today, say you do it like 8 times. That's a bit unobtainable. But say you do it a lot while you're here. I'm gonna give VIP for a week to the people that I think did it the most. And if I see it, whoever's watching VODs, if I do see them while they're coming through, oh, dude, that's a crazy strat. Chat, that's a crazy strat. I can know when you guys are hanging out, vibing, watching the VODs. We could have like a channel reward, like RB VOD watching. And it's just like 1 point. Dude, that's kind of cool. What'd you say? Anyone that hydrates Fab consistently on cooldown gets VIP for the week. Today. Fab. You see, here's the thing. This is what you get for pissing me off, buddy. You did nothing. But you need to drink water. Water's good for you. And it's kind of a really good bit. Shit. I didn't realize that motherfucker was full. It's on. Fab, you're fucked. You're fucked. That's good stuff, dude. Nah, yesterday's stream, like last stream, she went unhydrated for way too long. So I think today she's kind of deserving of a little bit of a hydration angle. Oh, we're not changing the hydrate cooldown. No. We make hydrate cooldown 30 seconds? Nope. She will die. The tambourine player in this song goes crazy in this song. Buddy, Fab, you got more important issues to worry about. Don't worry about the tambourine player. Don't worry about the tambourine player. The tambourine player ain't gonna save you. Buddy thinks she's getting out of this. Tambourine player, please. Tambourine player, please. Number 6. No. Number 4. Yes. This juicer. And then number 1 down here. So, what is everyone up to today? How we doing? What is cooking? What is cooking? We got some recipes that we got to change at some point. We got to get liquid advanced soldering alloy, but I think we need germanium, and I can't just like turn myself into a dust, which is kind of unfortunate. Because then we'd have like 50% germanium, 50% no 20. God, forgot the numbers. You mother sucker, dude. I just moved this. It's like 46. Good enough. It doesn't go down. Can you believe that this thing doesn't support negative values, right? It doesn't support negative values. What if I just put it up here? Like here. Doesn't support negative values, so it has to be a little bit higher than the ME ones. Isn't that annoying? We could do the VOD Watcher Redemption, but you know these onliners of spammer. That is true. That is true. It'd be kind of cool though. Like a little way to like still be kind of live, because like I'll see it. I'll see it when it's happening. But kind of live, but like you just get no chat. No one else is there except for like the few offliners. You can, yeah, you can redeem it. You can redeem stuff on VODs. That's what I was saying. I was saying anyone that's relegated to VODs, make sure you guys are spamming that hydrate cooldown. Can you turn it off when stream is on? Nah, you can't. Like, we could manually, but I don't want to do manual. Manual is always a fucking headache. So we need 40 of these non-conducting. Rensley, what's going on? How you doing, Unknown? Crazy day, what happened? You can't redeem on VODs, you can go into chat and redeem it offline. Oh, you can't redeem while watching a VOD. Oh, alright, VODs. I might have fucked you. I'm sorry, bro. You can do slash tango, twitch.tv/tango frags/chat, and it pops it out. If you want to talk to other VOD watchers and maybe myself if I'm there. That's unlucky. Sorry, my bad. I got your hopes up. I got your hopes up. Actually, you got my hopes up. I'm gonna stick this osmium wire so far up my own ass. Why's that everything break, dude? Preparing for an 18-hour drive, packing kinda blows. Wait, where are you driving to? Go kiss your GF or something, I'll pack. Freak. A freak. Romania. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey. Tell the Romans I said hello. I'm not that geographically challenged, chat. It would have been funny though. I can only imagine like someone actually geographically challenged is like, oh cool man, I didn't know the ancient Romans were still kicking. Romanians, fam, they're called Romanians. What do you mean? It's fucking testicle, brother. Oh, dude. Oh, chat. It's fucking dude. We need to put her in a home. What are Australian people called? Idiots, apparently. How you doing, Scary? What's going on? What is cooking? What do we need? This doesn't need a doesn't need a clean room. Let's lock in. I wanted so bad the answer to be romance. She really do be cooking, huh? Alright. Wait, that's my coils. Wait. Also, I need the invite casings. Chat, I think we're gonna plop this sucker. Wait, what? Habibi. Energy hatch. We're gonna do IV. Roms? I don't think that's a good thing. Gypsies. I don't think these are good terms. I'm not European enough to know if that's racist. I feel like it might be, bro. Like, unironically. Is this the right size? Why does it feel so small? That's what she said. Man, you fucking kidding me? Again, that's what she said. So these, what's going on, Ice? These will be the main touches. It's gonna be something like this, chat. Then this, sorry, you're gonna need to go here, good sir. And tied it up a little bit. Actually, no, I lied. I almost did nothing. No, I did something. There's this cable here was previously only sending out 8 amps ever as a max. And if you guys remember, this cable here would frequently get up to like 12 amps passively. What I did, it's kind of hard to see because this place is a fucking dumb fucking jungle, but this cable here was previously connected to that line. So I basically moved which battery buffer it was connected to, so it's no longer connected to this one, and it's now connected to this one. Which makes way more sense because these machines could potentially push it over the 16 amps and then we'd have a power problem. Very good. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, LuV, for the hydrate. Good boy. Bad boy, you can't say that, fam. he might actually like that too much. You really shouldn't be saying that. You know, maybe we'll put the main attaches at the top. I'm trying to keep this as like clean as possible, so these are going to be hatches. Could have been my good boy. I think you're a good boy, LuV. And we'll put these facing downwards, essentially. So it'll go like this. Oh, it's getting tough. It's getting real tight in here, chat. It's getting real tight. Don't say that's what she said. And then we'll put the output bus here. Bus. Wait, these should be HV, huh? Why is it getting tighter? That's how it goes, Fab. Are you saying yours doesn't get tighter? That's awkward. That's awkward. Mine does. Why are you putting another quad square in the middle of all your shit? Because I feel like this is a nice spot for a quad EBF. I actually don't mind this, and it's also right at our power. So I'm actually, like, okay with it. Not only awkward, also unfortunate. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't mind this here, to be honest. If they do the same recipes. That is true. That is true. Wait, yeah, you're totally right. Now that I think about it, it would make more sense to do it that way too. And why do I say it would make more sense to do it that way? Because they're all HV, they're all the same power. So they'd all take the exact same time. Technically, it doesn't matter. That's a hard one. Do we want to do it that way? I don't know. I have a feeling that might produce complexities. That might produce complexities that I'm not prepared for. The fan face? It's no longer a fan face, Fab. What are you talking about? I fixed it immediately. No, my birthday today. It's not my bucket day today. How you doing, Mel? Will later keep trying to get shiny Glumanda. You mean Charmander? Ain't no way Charmander's name is Glumanda. Yeah, I don't really see that this has much of a benefit, to be honest. Unknown. I don't think this has much of a benefit. Oh, fuck out of my inventory, little bro. The fuck would I want to do the output buses? The output hatches, sorry. Right here. Input hatch. We do need output hatches because there are some recipes that do have an output liquid. It's not many. I think it's literally just like one of these. I don't remember which one. Yeah, this one. I changed my tungsten recipe. What's with all this hydrate stuff? Fab needs to hydrate so she doesn't dehydrate. You know what I'm saying? So anyone that hydrates Fab consistently today gets VIP for a week. That's the play. I think that's good. Energy hatch, input bus, output. Why didn't I put the output to her? Oh, because I need that space. Cool. Yeah, I think this is good. And then, in all honesty, put this here. How you doing, Chloe? When VIP in Discord? VIP in Discord? I'll be honest, I don't even know what the VIP in Discord is. Is there anyone that's VIP in Discord? Scary. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chloe. I don't know who has VIP in Discord. Perms just to post things that are usually restricted. Muffler. No, what am I making? Not muffler. Invar. How many of these do I need? 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I had the number and then I didn't trust myself. Are you fucking high? Invar casing. Yeah, I don't mind this in the middle of the room. I think it'll be nice. I'm back for real this time. Welcome back, Daryl. Don't want trust, too much responsibility. It doesn't even really do anything, because I'm pretty sure, like, everyone has the same perms these days. Gary, thank you for the gifted sub to Daryl as well. Alright. Chuck this here, there, and there. And we have another quad, EBF. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Now. I didn't think about the complexity of wiring this, to be honest. Problem for another day. Actually, no, it's a problem for quite literally this current second. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Uranium tri-platinum wire. We need some battery boxes. This one. No, we need the next tier up. We need the 16 juicer. All right. You look extra handsome today. I'm not used to Daryl being nice to me. Daryl, thank you. You look extra handsome or pretty today, depending on which one you want to be depending how you want to be called. Thanks, Daryl. I actually shaved, so it do be. What do you mean? Are you high? You on some fucking goofy juice, dude? But he was fucking smoking. You suddenly lost your vision. You get it back? Oh. I won't take back my compliment because I'm not a mean person. That would just be mean and spiteful. Yeah, very weird. So this extra hydrochloric barrel has been fucking it. Alright, so it should be good to make these Lapatron now. Dude, Lu-Ray's so excited seeing 16 Lapatrons being made. Today I can almost see what my mum sees in you. Wait, what about now, dollars? What about now? Just think about it. Chat, holy fuck. Wait, I could make so much money, dude. Fab, we need to get, like, easy erasable markers. And then we just put a redemption. No, not a redemption. We put, like, $10 and you can put your name on my forehead. Holy fuck, I could fit, like, $100 worth of names on this bad boy. Holy shit. That made me feel parasocial in my pants. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's put these fucking Lapatrons. Yeah, so I did find out. I left my game running. If we have a look at benzene, it is full again. So by the time it takes to empty this, the the nitrobenzene fills back up. Which is pretty cool. Lapatrons are going. Uranium triplatinum. You can only output 16 amps. So let's try to fit 16 amps in this juicer. Just like this. It's kind of unclean, but I don't mind it. How's your gregging going, Mr. Dollars? I don't want to accidentally make a shape, so I'm gonna connect everything. I don't like working like as soon as you start like unclicking some of these, you really set yourself up for a fucking problematic situation. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. So then we need a pattern provider there. We're gonna need 2 buffers. 2 buffers. A block placing frame is so nice. It's specifically for the cables. It's kind of fucking annoying, Daryl, I'll be honest. Like, if you want to place through and you want to place, like, on that block or, like, on that block back there, you can't. And if you want to place to the side, right, normally you can just right-click. But if you're, like, inside the block, it thinks that you're trying to place here and there. So if this block is occupied, you can't actually, I'm spamming, you can't actually place to the right. But if I no longer occupy this block, I can place to the right. It's very annoying. One of the things I hope they would change. Your birthday? No, it's not. No, it's not. Your birthday was like recent. What are you talking about? I don't believe you. You're 19? Are you an unk now? Yes. That is how that goes. Hydrate Fab. Oh, fuck. LuV's cooking today. Dude, LuV wants this VIP. LuV wants this VIP, bro. He heard through the grapevine anyone with VIP gets fucking Lapatrons for Christmas. Are you trying to gaslight me into not believing my own birthday? Not trying, succeeding. Why do you say that? What is this recipe? What is going on? Why does this have 15 things in it? Scary. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rhino. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm so confused. Do not push if it contains a pattern input. Allows the same pattern to be pushed. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Why is this ever... It's not your birthday. Well, it is now. Scary decided it was. She deemed it so. We gotta get storage bussies. 2 of these. Export the bussies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Into bussies. 2 of those. Seems like I don't read well today. Well, actually, you read perfectly. It was me that was the one saying it wasn't his birthday. Me when I gaslight people on their own birthday. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So I put you there. Right. This is going to be a pattern provider. And then on the outsides, these will be 2 of those juices. There's going to be a little bit like... This is a little bit scuffed, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Interfaces go here. Interfaces to yoink back. Wait. I think What the fuck just happened to me? Where'd my flight just go? Dude, my flight actually just vanished. I got Thanos snapped out the air. What was that about? Oops, I didn't break the right hatch. It is or it's not. I think it is. But if you ask me, it's not. Input hatch. Input hatch. Yeah, that makes sense. That's viable. That's viable. And then input bus here goes here. This is gonna be so cooked, chat, but we will make it work. This is an input hatch. And then what do... Oh, dude, I'm gonna accidentally make one of the fucking signs again. It's gonna look like that. Let's get some glass fibers. Now that it's public knowledge, I can't be fucked. We still love Fabdonk. What? But he's like a Ken doll or something? What do you mean you can't be fucked? Very interesting. Thank you, bro. Dude, every single time... Wait, there's something in here. No, I think it's just me touching the ground like an idiot. Never mind. False alarm, chat. I'm a fucking moron. So these are going to be interfaces. These will be yoinking back into the system. This is going to be connected to the system. Tango loves Daryl. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one. Daryl's alright, though. I was doing the hydrate fab for... Oh, wait. I was doing the hydrate fab for health benefits. They're doing it for VIP. Who's the real monster here? What if I said I shit myself for fun? Who's the real monster then? Is that fine? Is that like... Can we just shit ourselves in 2026 for the fun? Or is that not permissible? Speaking about permissible or submissible, did you guys see the latest YouTube video? Did you guys see the latest YouTube video? Don't watch it now. I'm live. You gotta be here. Because in 15 minutes, randomly, I might pull my pants down and wave my cock around. Never know. Could be the last day on Twitch. It's not going to be, because I respect the TOS. But like, what if I get hit with a solar flare and my fucking hardwiring, my fucking CPU just like breaks? Not again. Bro's still scarred from the last time. Oh man. Oh man. YouTube is better because I can skip the parts where you talk about my mom. Scary. They even get this up to Bogdan. Thank you so much. Very something. Very something. What is that? What is the point of that? What is the point of that? Fab, I'm taking away your remote privileges. Fucking got her ass. Fucking got her ass, dude. Alright. Yoink this. Copy this. And you're the input bussy. You're the output bussy. So we can just, input hatches. Cool. Let us have a little whimsy before we die. How do you... I thought you knew how I felt about whimsy. Dude, 28 amps! Once this is full, it's gonna stop, but that's cool, chat. Look at that, we can output 28 amps and life is good. What the fuck? Even whimsy. That's what I was thinking. What the fuck even? I think this is set to nothing, because it kind of basically doesn't work. Yeah. Essentially, this doesn't even work. With these, it's just kind of pointless. But these will be able to do a nice cruisy 16 amps out. Which means these will be IV. If we go and have a little look-see, these are IV. Wait, just say max recipe tier. What? Chat, why is that? It's forbade? Nah, you guys have ruined duck ass. Nope. Dark ass is not real. Dark ass does not exist. Fuck. So if you use a 4 amp hatch, it doesn't give it IV power. Are you serious? I didn't know that, Tab. You need to have 2 hatches for it to tier up. Online 16 plus an offline 2 amp gives IV tier. So you're saying if I put like a random energy hatch up here that doesn't have power, it'll still tier up and it'll still work? Is that what you're saying? It it will tier up without power. All right. Would you make 4 of these? If you use EV hatches to get IV, you need to. Well, I've got IV. It's just that's annoying. I didn't know that was a thing. But I do see the niche for it, right? Is there a niche for it? Is there a niche for it? What's the niche for that? Parallel hatches, maybe? Even when one is not getting power. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much for that, Tab. Is there a niche for that just with parallel hatches? So you have like a 16 amp, but you're only in EV power, and then you just parallel hatch that motherfucker, and you've got 16 amps of EV instead of 4 amps of IV. Circuit assembler only takes 1 energy hatch and some parallel 2s. Circuit assembler only takes 1 energy hatch and some parallel hatches too. Right, okay. Well, let's just do this. Let's just do this. And this should be good. Why is your house poop colored? Because it's a factory. A silly question. What a silly question, Daryl. Chat, LuV eats ass confirmed. This was not an unknown thing. I hate to say it, this was not unknown. There we go. So that is now IV. And it'll only ever pull in 4 amps. Yeah, I understand how that works. Alright, well that's cool. That means I don't have to change the cabling down here. Now, do we wanna just hit this juicer? Yay, IV EBFs. Well, we have one up here. This is our only IV EBF. But I did want to kind of change things around. I need to get capacities. I did want to change things around. 3 capacity and 2 acceleration, eh? Alright. Hello, good sir. Take some of my schlorp. Very good. How you doing, Seranio? Does your cultist have the coprophilia trait? How does Seranio know the word? I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. Your view of Seranio is about to change. Seranio, did we tell Daryl about your eating habits? We might. HSLA. Alright, so let's like HSSA. I don't know which ones we'll do. Let's just do like that much. Surely your character never did that. I will make sure when I log on that we feed you some shit. Is that good? Alright, let's give this bad boy a whirl. Anything in here that we really need? Tungsten steel. We're gonna have to wait for it to cook up. Let's just do like 30. We do have to wait on this juicer. Where is tungsten made? Tungsten's made in a in one of these, right? Tungsten dust. Why do I bless you? Why do I feel like this is not working, by the way? Because I never set them to number 2. Let's go, baby. Quad IVEBFs. That's sexy. That is sexy. Chat. That's almost enough to make a man act out. God damn. Fab, your time is up. Very nice. Very, very nice. How are we making tungsten dust? Yeah, okay, cool. Be in one of these juices, I think. I imagine... I don't actually know. It might be a clean room recipe. It's not a clean room recipe. Right there. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that was like a thing that I wanted to set up today. I'm very glad we got that set up fucking quick. This thing is now capable of 16. Let's have a look at all the amps that we can send to. 32. 48. 54, 56. And then 60, 64. And then one more down there. Technically, this is 68 amps of potential power. And this is only 64 amps of potential power. And this is only 33 amps of potential power. So we see like a couple of problems there. But at the moment, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. No, you can keep it, Daryl. You can keep it. That's yours. Enjoy. Enjoy your socialization. Very good. Very good. So next up is probably... Yeah, we need this, but we need osmium. And osmium, the only way we can get osmium, chat, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong here. But osmium is an chem bath or some shit. Chem reactor, right? And this is fine. This is LV. This doesn't matter. But this osmium tetroxide, this also doesn't matter. This acidic osmium is fine. It's this recipe that makes it really awkward. You see this chem bath recipe? You see how that says LuV? We either have to get LuV, chem bath, and do this. And we probably could make an LuV chem bath. It would be kind of annoying. It would be kind of annoying. I'd have to make new... I don't want to look at that. We'd have to make new things. I don't think this is the recipe. This is not the recipe, right? This is the recipe. So I actually have to get into a assembly line. And we also don't have germanium for this. And germanium is actually not possible right now. It is. Never mind. Iron mineral solution. We could do iron mineral solution, which is fly ash, coal fly ash. Whole bunch of shit. Oh, fuck. So, instead of all of that... LuV. Holy, dude, he's going hard. He's actually got it on a fucking timer, I think. Instead of all of that, what if... Can we make this? Watertight casing. Watertight casing. Hey, what are you? Chat, what is watertight steel? Oh, don't do this. I have a feeling watertight steel comes from one angle. We actually have to make the alloy blast melter. I don't see any other way of doing this. I don't see any other way of doing this. This is literally an ABS. I possess everything to make an ABS. I just don't know where I want to put it, because ABSs are really big. 5 tall. Maybe in this corner. Five wide. We could put it here. Move the hole back here. Shit, chat. We literally have to. Alloy blast melter has to be done. Why is my everything always breaking with these fucking what is the idea with all those things always needing a replan? Why does that happen? Because they're moving in and out of the system? I shouldn't be moving polyvinyl chloride in and out of the system at all. Like, I don't have a polyvinyl chloride fucking random drain. Very interesting. I can hear her grinding coffee with a mortar and pestle right now, chat. Do I help her? No. She said no. We'll make HSSG coils. This is gonna take a while. That's fine. Also, we need high temperature smelting casings. Which unfortunately we only have one of these things for. Fantastic. This is gonna be another angle of a lot of autocrafts. She said no. She said she doesn't want me to do it, so I'm not gonna argue with that. She wants to be her own. She wants to be her own woman, dude. She don't need no man. I think it's time we move the hole. So it's gonna go somewhere over here. Do we want to go that far or this far? Maybe this far. Which means we have to move this fucking cable. Chat, what are the odds I move this cable in today's stream? Slim to none. Are you done already? What? Okay, goddamn, she doesn't need my help. Well, that's the most poorly ground coffee in the world. What? Took me at least 2 times that amount of time. Very minimum. I'm only doing 6 amps of IV. Not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's right. I put way too much coffee. Yeah, I remember. Well, there we go. We have this going. Alloy blast melter goes over here. We can probably move this or delete this. Think about it. I'll think about it. Almost impossible, especially when your wife begged you to not make a mess. She did. She did actually do that, chat. She said if you make a mess, we're getting a divorce. So I proceeded to fucking start dumping. I proceeded to start dumping the fucking coffee on the ground. What else? Man attach. Got one more. We're gonna put the coils. We also need these heat vents. This is a big craft. This is a big craft. Oh my lord. Double molybdenum disilicide. Tell me I don't need molybdenum disilicide anywhere else. Fantastic. Fantastic. You gotta love molybdenum disilicide in my ass. And the rhodium rods. Wait, I don't have rhodium. Well, that's annoying. We're on like an adventure, chat. That's cool, dude. We're on an adventure. I'm pretty sure the roaders go over here now, right? We're actually on an adventure. The silicide is pronounced disilicide. That is interesting, but guess what I'm not gonna do? Pronounce it disilicide. Heat vent is more efficient in assembler. Oh. Oh, like a little bit. One less tantalum carbide. Does it need a clean room? Does not. Thank you. You're such a bitch. Do be like that. It do be like that. Stop it. I don't want to see big things right now. We're gonna need another muffler. Input hatch. Bus. Output bus. We really only need a LV output bus, I think. Wait, do we even get any output bus items in this thing? We literally don't. It only outputs a liquid. So we don't need an output. That's cool. Output. Why am I searching buses? Dude, I suffered a recent fall, chat. And when you're my age, my guys, it's bad. It's bad. We probably also want a quad hatch. Do I have a quad hatch? Craftable. And then this one's going to be an output. Oh, and one less rotor, was it? You're right. That's big. That's very big. Input hatch turns into an output hatch. And the quadruple input goes down the bottom. Output goes down the bottom. And then somewhere like here. Actually, what if? Because we're not gonna. Am I ever gonna do a quad ABS? Jimmy, what's going on? Like maybe. What we'll do is pattern will go here. A chest will go on one side and a tank will go on the other side. And then that'll act as a way for the will it? Actually, I don't think that works. I don't think that provides the results that I wanted to do it, does it? From my brain, I don't think so. Let's get ourselves a pattern provider. completely forgot I was gonna watch One Piece season 2. There's too much I gotta watch. Wait, is One Piece season 2 like new or something? What do you mean? Why are you and Mastodon watching One Piece season 2 currently? This like the coincidence. Oh, we'll get a pattern buffer as well. It was right there staring at me. Energy hatch. Are we gonna need IV in this at some point? For now, we'll just do 4 amps. Oh, it's the live action One Piece. What? Is it any good? Is it actually any good? Just kind of dumb, bro. I'm just kind of dumb. I think I was dropped. To be honest, I think it was a droppage angle. Like, repeatedly. Like, it was malicious intent. Like, let's keep... What the fuck did I just pick up? The fuck did I just pick up? Probably the factory block. Probably the factory block, chat. You also think I was dropped? Thank you, Maha. Nothing in the center. Actually, nothing in the center. What the fuck am I cooking with this? That's not how you function. You had to write that 5 times? Who really was the dropped one here? So we need molybdenum disilicide and rhodium. Wait, rhodium. Wait, rhodium. Oh, fuck. Rhodium sulfate. Do we have any potassium? We have potassium feldspar. We have potassium. So potassium bisulfate. Do we just do it with like salt? Or do we want to do potassium sulfate? Oh, this is like a loop, I think. Oh, this is quite literally a loop, isn't it? Potassium sulfate makes potassium pyrosulfate. And it makes how much? 11. And then that makes 7. And then you just fucking cycle that endlessly. But we need sulfur trioxide, which is vanadium pentoxide, sulfur dioxide, oxygen, sulfur dioxide. I don't know if we have the means. We could do netherite. Netherite dust. We do actually want to do netherite dust today. It's in my list somewhere. Does anyone see netherite dust here? I think it's this, yeah, the coal dust. Uh, Or we can make it with hydrogen sulfide, but our hydrogen sulfide we immediately process down into sulfuric. Oh, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? That's a yikes, my dude. Tantalum carbide. I think we have tantalum carbide. We have tantalum carbide. So, what was the problem? What was the problem here? It was the rhodium. Oh, and the molybdenum disilicide. That's what you get. That's what you get. Molybdenum disilicide. It's very simple. Blu-ray, holy fuck, dude. Is he doing it the second that shit becomes clickable? Hydrate fab. God damn, buddy. Why'd you just disappear? Oh, I could scroll down. No giving anyone a chance? Well, he wants it more than you guys. I don't know what to tell you. I think he genuinely wants it more than you. He is quick on his fingers. And trust me, he doesn't have some advantage because he's French. That's not how that works. You're clicking on the countdown, actually. How much of this am I gonna need? Like an amount. Let's just make like 100 of these. Molybdenum disilicide, eh? Good night, Wales. Very good. Being French is the disadvantage. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. To be honest. Because he's winning. It's looking like Blu-ray's gonna have VIP for a week, very simply. Now ruthenium, titanium carbide. I think we have titanium carbide craftable. I lied to you. We have tungsten carbide, which is technically nature's titanium carbide. Titanium carbon. Chalk it up here. Put this juicer down here. Is there any reason, like the ABS is faster, right? For a lot of recipes, any recipes that have like mixer steps. Should I be looking, as soon as we have this juicer set up, should I be looking through all the recipes that we're using and moving stuff to that? It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So this. Now it's just a ruthenium. Now, I'm pretty sure I've had ruthenium before. I can make ruthenium dust. I can make ruthenium dust. Well, that's good to know. That cable's gonna piss me off, bro. I think that has to get moved. Alright. We can actually make the ruthenium. Cook that up as well. Titanium carbide. Cook up some of that. And then that should be like most of these done. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide frames. Let's just cook up like 20 of these. Did you look at my base when you got on Hightail? I did not. I didn't think to look at your base when I... Did you tell me to look at your base when I got on Hightail? I don't think she did. Why would I... Bro. She's crazy, bro. She thinks I play like, whimsically or something. I don't know, dude. What is that? There's level 70, chat. Oh! What was this for? Probably for this one. He probably saw, but can't call it mid-live. Kind of an assumption is that? What kind of an assumption is I wouldn't call it mid-live? Come on. You know me, right? You know me, right? There we go. Also, we need the energy hatch. And some uranium triplatinum cables. We only need 4 amps, so do we even need uranium triplatinum? Not really. Should we use uranium triplatinum? Green. Yeah, fuck it. Green. But how do we want to wire it over there? Up here. And then across all the way. That's a long distance to be like at this level. And I only say that because like I might want to hide other cables like this in my base. Covered up. I'm not a big fan. It's what it is. We're gonna make these. Can I please have some plates? Some iron plates, good sir. Let's go. I've been making an effort to make the base look a little bit better. I kind of covered up. If you remember up above, I had all those Fluix cables going along the back wall here, all the way around, and then down. I covered that all up. I covered some stuff up over here, some stuff up over here. I've been doing some like maintenance. Also, I don't know if I did this on stream. I did, didn't I? We upgraded this to 16 amp. I don't know if I did. Like this bat box, I think yesterday when I ended stream was going into nothing. What I did is I made this go into a 4 amp upwards, 16 amp upwards to IV. I might have done this on stream, but if I didn't, I'd rather say it now. So this IV line is completely on this. Meow. This is a streamer. Would AE2 be the same in Dorian without facades and anchors? Without facades? No. Without anchors? I mean, you would just use glass fiber cables, so yeah. Without facades, though, is a pretty big, that's a pretty big loss. For me, it wouldn't matter, because, like, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck how ugly it looks, but, like, for others, it'd be a pretty big loss. Heat, temperature. I don't even have this as a recipe yet. This is number 6. Ruthenium. You're locked in. You don't seem that locked in. You don't seem that locked in. Normally when you're locked in, you're like locked in. But this is reeking of not all that locked in. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Is the ingredient buffer a like, does it transmit channels? If it does, we can do this nice and clean. If it doesn't, it's going to be a little bit more ugly. 2 channels on this line. The fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What if we did that? So now this is transferring 7 channels. And if I come across here, it does not. Bastard. Ooh, yeah, that's not ideal. Two channels, the provider to the bus, the provider and the bus. What do you mean? This one? Yeah. I was just basically assessing where we can pull some channels over here. But I think we're cooking now. We're cooking. So last but not least, I think we're waiting on, what are you called, bro? High temperature. Did I put multiple of them? Classic. Alright. ABS. How many of them do I need? I need 34 and I need 12 heat vents. Well, the heat vents aren't possible at the moment. We need rhodium, which means platline. How do I want to do this? Do I actually want to do the proper platline? Or do I want to, as KP would call it, jugad? Which means, like, it's the Indian word for, like, taped together. Close enough. Kind of don't want to do it properly. Chat, I really don't want to do it properly. For now, we're not going to do it properly. Sulfur trioxide. Vanadium pentoxide. Do you get used in anything else? Vanadium pentoxide. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure something else has vanadium pentoxide in it. Right.
Oh, it's so big!
This is your monthly reminder to get yourself some Gregos. Gregos, for when you're free.
Buy two, get two. Hellfire Pavapa. Mr. Pavapa. Thank you, my brother. Buy two, get two. Wait, Brian stopped? Wait, actually, oh, for fuck's sake, that means he's gonna go again at some point. I heard it. Oh, wait, no, I don't hear it the second time, do I? Brian's not just gonna randomly start talking to me. Vanadium pentoxide. How's things today, Mr. Fire? Sulfur trioxide. The only other way, that's not a real way. So sulfur dioxide. We're going to do this recipe. Right. And
now
we can probably just straight up leave this in here. The 3 years, dude. The tier 1 3 years is crazy. Big boy. I don't care what Fab says. To be honest, I don't think anyone does. We're going to be so real. Pretty much, you can, like... You can just ignore Fab. And then you'd probably get banned, because she holds all the power. But... until you get banned, you'd be ignoring her very happily. Just came back from the dentist. Oh. Oh. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. Hey. I hope it's all G. Doesn't whack hold more power? Well, no, because I sleep with Bath, so... the end of the day, if I don't want a rat trap between my legs while I'm asleep, kinda gotta give Fab, like, the whole schlorp, you know? Makes sense. I think this is fine. Do we just want to, like, export permanently? I'm pretty sure there's only one more channel on this line as well. Which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Pipe. Conveyor. And then a pump. An emitter. Machine controller. We might run out of faces on this fucking machine, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You lost access to the screenshots. What? Okay. You should be online. You should now have 16 channels. And we'll put a pump. Sorry, wait, what am I making in this? Sulfur dioxide. So we'll put a pump. We'll actually put a pump on a pipe. Yeah, we'll do this because this will make it a little bit easier. Holy shit, LuV is farming today. Dude, LuV is farming, you guys, chat. What happened? You guys fell asleep. Bro, he's French. Guys, he's literally French. You know that, right? Like, oui, sacre bleu, I shit my pants. You know that, right? God damn. Well done, LuV. Well done, big boy. You're gonna import. Are you good? And we'll output out that side. Should be good now, right? We set this number 2. And then, oh, chat, does the level emitter see through subnets? This is only one way to find out, huh? Bastard. Bastard. It's turned off. Sulfur dioxide. When it has 100, it'll turn off. Sulfur dioxide, so it won't take too long. That will not take too long, and we'll be able to see whether or not it actually functions. I hope it can see through a subnet. If not, we're gonna have to route some cables. It's gonna be ugly, but can do it. Oh, it does see through a subnet. Perfect. 200 buckets of sulfur dioxide is probably fine. I don't see a problem with that. So this is useless. Now sulfur trioxide, guys. What's your favorite sticker on the thermos? What? What is Buddy putting stickers on a thermos for? Sulfur trioxide. This doesn't matter. Oxygen and sulfur dioxide. What do you make in a chem reactor? Nothing. Right. That should be good. No. Technically, we probably don't want it in that one. There's a reason for it, chat. This input bus needs to be upgraded. There's a reason for it. It's because I don't have this one lock crafting. So the epoxy and the epichlorohydrin can just zoom through, but we actually need to lock crafting if we start putting multiple things in there. Otherwise, it gets a little bit weird. Bus. All right. I guess this is on number 5. And then the potassium pyrosulfate. Dude, am I losing it? The fuck am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Yes, please. I'm fucking losing it, Fab. I will take a coffee happily. Oh yeah, we need to make potassium pyrosulfate. So it's this recipe here. Which means we'll chuck it over in this one, so there's no random overflow. So you make 11. Okay. And then rhodium sulfate. We did this recipe, right? Which is platinum group residue. Which we have shitloads of. And we can stick this up here. And probably take out tungsten from this. Oh, we actually don't need to. Very good, very good. Copy that, paste it over into everything. Very good. So we should, in theory, be able to make rhodium sulfate, which we then chem bath. And we pretty much just want to immediately chem bath that, don't we? I don't see a reason why we wouldn't want to just immediately chem buff that. Which is like screaming to me to put it on this line. But if I put it on this line, I'm kind of trolling. What is this? What is this chem reactor doing? Chat, what is this chem reactor doing? What are you doing, bro? Chat, what is that chem reactor doing? I had a plan. Clearly I had a plan. Otherwise I wouldn't have made it. But I had a plan and I've forgotten it. Hi, Maha. Rhodium sulfate. So we need to pump water. We're going to need some pipes. We have some pipes. We're going to need some pumps. There's obviously better ways we could be doing this, but when do we ever do things the right way, and when do we, like, as opposed to just doing things the Tango Frags way? I think that's a more genuine way. We might not like it. It might not be peak male performance, but at the end of the day, it is peak male performance. Kappa. Hi Maha, you're so cool and smart and goated. There's no way he just There's no way he just did that. There's no way. Maha. Maha, if you need validation that badly, you don't have to use the alt account. I could just tell you that you're so cool and smart and goated, bro. I'm happy to do it. If it makes you happy, I'm happy to do it. Good enough for who it's for. That's kind of how it goes, dude. That's kind of how it goes, no? So rhodium sulfate and water. Rhodium sulfate, water. And then that should just work. Just off rip. That'll just work. So now what? We need to make this rhodium sulfate. Potassium sulfate. Oh, you don't know you're a Wait, you don't know how to make you. And you don't know that you're a loop. We probably should fix that and just run it as a passive. Oh, we literally can't make potassium sulfate without first making potassium pyrosulfate. So we need to make potassium bisulfate, which is chem bath. Let's really quickly do this. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's not really unfortunate, to be honest. It's just like forcing me to do things properly. Which is unfortunate. That's the unfortunate part. Because I'm fucking lazy. So now we have potassium bisulfate. Right. We need a chem reactor. Good thing we had that random chem reactor just chilling. How you doing, Brady? You hate to see it, bro. You really hate to see it. How many of these are on? Like a lot of them. How many of these machines are on? Not this one, not this one, not this one, this one. So how many amps are you pulling? You only use half an amp? But this would need its own EBF. This would need its own EBF, chat. Or we could set up like some sort of like autocraft that just permanently runs. That's annoying. That's annoying. What do we want to do about that? There's no way he's gonna put another machine there, is he? There's no way, right? Surely. He wouldn't. He wouldn't dare. So it's a bisulfate. What was it? Potassium. Am I losing it, or is this the recipe? Just listen to Chosen talking about bowls for 30 minutes. Are we sure he's got a wife? Like, have we seen her? Not that I can talk. Not that I can talk, but have we seen her? His wife is a hottie. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, I hope you're doing well today, Josh. I hope you're bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. Now. I think we did that recipe. This one. I genuinely think we want to just do this completely passive, right? We already have an export. Bing working. Oh, that is not Bing chillin'. I guess that's nature's Bing chillin'. 15 channels. You son of a bitch. You son of a... There we go. 13 channels. Now we're Bing chillin'. Sulfur trioxide and bisulfate. No. Pyrosulfate. No. Sulfate. Right. Devices online. Are you telling me we have no sulfur trioxide? That's probably something that we also want to sit on a fucking permanent... I think we just have to turn that into a passive as well, don't we? But it is good that we can do it in a chem reactor. Honestly, there's some of this stuff that I like doing the lazy way, but I do think this one is pretty much, there's no way that you can do this the lazy way and have a good time. Doggo, what's going on, brother? Let's have a look. This here, but this here. I'm getting really freaky. I'm getting really freaky with things. We need another channel. We need to yoink another channel, chat. Fuck! Is this line here not having the amount of channels that we want? That's fucking me. I IM'd you. Did you just say I IM'd you? Did you just say I IM'd you? I don't know where my phone is. I IM'd you. Wait, what is on his head? What is on his head? Oh, there was no D in it. Oh. Is this his Halloween costume? Very interesting. What's on his fucking forehead, though? Actually. What's he being? Holy fucking LuV, dude. Fab. You know what you need to do, buddy. Don't air me. Buddy she just went, eh? Like she was excited to hear me talking to her. Man, that's a smooge. That's a smooge. Breaking her heart, man. Device is online. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the fuck are you online? Alright, there we go. We have 3 channels. We have 12 channels. We can put a channel here. We can put a channel there. Channel's coming out of my ears, chat. Channel's coming out of my fucking ears, mate. You good sir. We're gonna take the vanadium pentoxide. We're gonna take the vanadium trioxide. And we're gonna do this recipe, bang, down here. We need an export and an interface. Export, interface. What? Chat, I can't show you. I kinda can. Chat, don't look at my cock. I'm gonna put my camera down. Look what she did. No one look at my cocker. Good boy. Not bad. Fab, I take back all the bad things I was saying about you when you were gone. So many. There were so many. Oh my god. Dude, Doggo came in and we started slandering your name. We started slandering your fucking name. Holy. Kinda crazy, no? Kinda crazy. She shat in it for you, she did. Now the heart's gone. Oh, it's just got a mouthful of cinnamon. Trying to kill me. It was cute, but you did just try to take me out, so I don't know how to feel about the cuteness of it all. I'm unsure how to feel about the cuteness of it all. Oh my god, I just actually inhaled that too. That's basically a skill issue though. That has nothing to do with Fab, that's literally a skill issue. Holy shit, what are you still doing ruthenium for? Sodium ruthenate. Do we have this passive? No. That's probably something we gotta set up. Next time we'll use Coco. Yeah, but you really misunderstand the problem. Me. I'm the problem. I literally, like, inhaled it rather than, like, slurped it. Note to self, don't take pills with scalding hot coffee. Why not? Wait, we literally don't need to do anything here. This is... This doesn't need to exist. Because it's only gonna, like, immediately cycle this pyrosulfate. Yeah, so maybe we need to set up an EBF, a double EBF angle, that are passive and submissive. Try it, Greg, and we'll circle back. Well, I don't particularly want to. Chosen's wife is private, so not many pics of her. Oh, really? I would have thought she'd, like, pop up on stream from time to time. But I guess he does it in his, like, his man cave, doesn't he? I sent you all the ones I have. Oh, I've seen. Where are you seeing them? Josh has got the fucking UAV above fucking Chosen's house or something. That's amazing. Yeah, we'd really have to do passive. EBF. Can I be bothered? I think I have to. The only other way we could do it is halve this. Keep only, like, the random recipes. Right? Keep only the random recipes. This should probably go down there, no? And then turn 2 of these. Maybe we just turn 1 of them into a passive one for now. Is that fine? We turn 1 of these into a passive one. This back one for now. You've seen his house. Have you been in his house, or have you just seen it? He's, like, giving you, like, the Discord tour. I don't think I've given the Discord tour to anyone of my house. Ever. There's also really not all that much to see. Oh, from pigs? Right. Here's my living room, and here's my bedroom. And that little corner over there is the toilet. Very interesting. What am I doing? I don't think I have any other thing to do with that. So I think we can just do... I think we could just do this. Bastard. We can put a filter in there. In the filter, can we tell it to keep exact? And it won't go over? What the fuck am I doing? I've actually never stuck a filter in these. But it makes sense, right? What the fuck does a filter do? It's fucking useless. Very cool, dude. Gym set in the corner of the bedroom? It's not that dusty, bro. What are you talking about? I used it recently. Like a couple of months ago. Barrel. No, what are they called? Straw. No, we need a robot arm here because we want to be able to keep an exact amount. Stock export bus. Threshold. It's not in there. Does threshold do like how much is in the system rather than threshold probably does how much is in the system, right? Yeah, threshold's not the one. That's fine. We can just do this. Change this to face this way. Put a robo arm. Chloe's always looking out for me. 8 more minutes? Aware. Unlucky. Keep exact. We'll just keep exact of both of them. Right. Did I just put 2 of the same thing? Lovely. Pyrosulfate. That should be good. Now we just have to sit this on import. What's taking so long? What's taking so long? We also probably need to get a machine controller on this bad boy instead of on this one. Potassium sulfate. Why is the potassium sulfate taking forever? No way. No. Excels. Is that it? So this should be fast now, right? Like very fast. There we go. So that is passive platinum rhodium sulfate, which is making iridium group sludge. But we already have infinite of this. It's not that we're looking for, is it? It's the, it's nothing. Rhodium sulfate. Oh, it's the rhodium sulfate that we make from this. Because then we put that with zinc, and that gives me, rhodium residue, and then we can EBF that into rhodium dust. Okay. Okay. It's 1 p.m. I haven't been to bed. Still Wednesday night. You tell yourself whatever you need to. All right, rhodium sulfate. Also the sulfur trioxide. We need the emitter. It's taking the titanium carbide too long. Titanium carbide? What's the problem? Oh, it needs number 3. You bastard. You bastard. We don't have a number 3 mixer. That's enough socializing? W. Welcome back, Daryl. Eight seconds. That's fine. How you doing, Daryl? Whoa, what'd you get up to? Did you play some video games? Please don't say Rust. That looks like a Moomin cup. Moomim. We got this from Polka, right? If Mel gets that shiny Glumanda today, I get VIP. No? What? Why would you get VIP? Sleep this week is sucked. It might as well be Wednesday, but thankfully it's Friday. Dude, ask Fab. She's not happy about sleep this week. Probably no, it's actually probably Greg Tech's fault. I think I deserve VIP. I've kept up with you for so long. You've got like one of the most timeouts in the entire channel. How do you figure? How do you figure? Can I have VIP? Oh my god, I just checked how many chat messages. Tab, you have 67 chat messages. I can have it for 10 minutes just for the bit. I can have it for 10 minutes just for the bit. How many chat messages do I have? 999. Unfortunately, they don't show you more than 999. Oh, it's not timeouts. You have 81 bans. Holy fuck, you've been a bad boy. Oh! Oh! Blu-ray, get shit on. I'm not gonna lie, Nameen, that is the first hydrate that hasn't been from Blu-ray today. That is crazy. Nameen, I hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, that's funny. How many chat messages do I have that do not include the word bucket? Like 7? Like literally 7. Good night, Costa. Sleep well, my dude. Did I make the emitter? This here. This is sulfur trioxide, right? Once we have over that amount of sulfur trioxide, we turn this bad boy off. Yeah, because it is going down. Tech job. Wait, what's fucking private, dude? Fucking Maha as well. Hi, I'm new. What's this? Dude, that's a new chatter. Oh my god, we should give that another new chatter VIP. Dude, this is like BM. VIP, that one crybaby. There you go. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, welcome in. He doesn't even get it on his main chat. That's fucking disrespect, isn't it? That's disrespect. We do need to put another Excel card on this. Put another Excel card. What's your secret? How'd you get that badge? Mel paid my rent. Like several times over. So, in all honesty, it's the least I can give back. Now we un-VIP him because he's had it for long enough. Unlucky Maha. And why can't I go up? And we un-VIP Tab as well. Wait, no, Tab hasn't typed that message yet. Ain't no way you gave the crybaby. Yeah, damn right I did. There's a good bit. He'll never have it on his main, but he has it on there. Was that not a good bit? What the fuck are you doing? Oh! Oh! I don't even remember doing this. Chat, I don't even remember doing this, but we are processing all of our pure dust finally. Slash VIPs. By the way, I don't care, to be honest. I'm not desperate to ask for it. Get shit on there.
Oh, it's so big.
Have some rent.
It's $200. That's more. That's $300. That's 300 AUD. That is actually almost the week's rent. That's fucking insane. Josh. Brother, we're getting waffles? No. Fab's getting waffles. Josh can have some too. You're getting no waffles, Daryl. Thank you so much, Josh. The 20,032 bits. What? What's the 32? What's the 32? Is this some number? Is this like boobs, but in Latin? This looks like it says zoo. Zooies. It would be a Z, O, O, E, and then a Z. Zooies. Oh, it's a bit leader angle. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he literally one-upped Mel. Not like, oh yeah, he one-upped Mel. He literally one-upped Mel. Where's Twitch taking like 8 seconds, 8 days to load? What's going on? What's going on? Chat, why is Twitch not loading? What? My Chrome's fucked. That is aura. That is aura. Maha. You're lucky I'm not logged in. Low key, you're lucky I'm not logged in. Dude, chat, why is my Twitch not loading? What? Chat, why is my Twitch not loading? What the fuck? Look at this shit. Oh, I'm sorry for the bright white ass screen, but I'm trying to time out Maha for the 6-7. Maha, thank you for the 67 bits, my brother. Josh, thank you for the 20,032. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'll be honest, I forgot what we were doing. Rhodium sulfate solution, so we need another chem reactor. We got plenty of zinc. We should have plenty of zinc. Josh. Dude, the actual once in a lifetime one up someone and then 67 bits and end on 69. That is impressive. Dude, that's actually crazy. Bro just rolled actual Exodia. Dude, that's actual Exodia, bro. And Mel. And now Now we have tied. Well, actually, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy that Twitch doesn't update this and make them like 2 and 2. That's actual BM by Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. That's actual BM. I hate to say it, but that's real RBM. Thank you, Mel, for the 68 bits, and Daryl with the 69 as well. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for the 69 bids. Duke it out. Oh shit. You ruined your funny number. No. They were the 69 bits again. The unicorn is so bad. Does it in actual full does the flop too, doesn't it? You've got a little bit of a bounce to it. Chat, rate my unicorn. Thank you, Mel. D Banks, I hope you're doing well today. Hope we bing chillin'. Can't dono 1 bit. You know why? Because I hear every single amount, and I don't want to hear like bang bang bang. I know some mother sucker dude is gonna do 1 bit as a bit, and I'm just gonna get spammed with TTS for like 3 days. I use uni because I remember it and don't have to click the bit button. The fuck is uni? The fuck is uni? Oh, the prefix. I get you. Wow, they with 11 bits and Uni 100 and Josh with the 100 bits, dude. And guys, oh no, I'm actually 2 behind. 1 behind now. This is what I mean. I hear the alerts in such a cooked amount. Like, I still haven't heard yours, Daryl. I'll tell you when. Now. Maha with the 22 bits. And Daryl with the 69. And Mel with the 70. Thank you, guys. I don't care. I don't care what Fab says about you. You're all right. What did she say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's better you guys don't think about it. If you guys thought about it, it would be bad. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Maha. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you guys. Humming Jay, what's going on? Yeah, then there are some crazy people with 1 bit TTS. I mean, it's fine. But I also don't believe in, like, giga moderating for it, you know what I mean? And some people will just moderate for 1 bit TTS, right? And, like, if you do something annoying, you just get, like, timed out or banned. I'm not gonna do that. So, like, the alternative is just, putting some like logical caps on it so we don't have to moderate or time out, which I think is like my preferred way. So rhodium sulfate and zinc. We good? You just don't have enough trust in this community? No, because I've seen what we're capable of. It's not like that. It's more like I've seen the other side. Chat, I used to have a hydrate command. Right? A redemption. And you know, like that sounds cool. Like, oh yeah, nice. We get to like hydrate the streamer. I used to do it. And then Sam saved up like 20,000 points and just spammed hydrates for 20 minutes on a 10-second cooldown. And at the end, I felt like I was gonna vomit. So you know. And if I had vomited, that would be TOS. I had drank so much water, I didn't know that shit was possible to drink that much water. I've seen what happens when we create the possibility for a ha-ha. Ha-has are dangerous in this line of work. Ha-has are dangerous in this line of work, to be honest. Bring back the hydrate, tango, redeem. No, I don't think I will do that. I have Fab to hydrate for me. Put the command on a big cooldown. Yeah, well, I inevitably added it back to like 20 minutes. And then we changed it to hydrate Fab.
For train emote.
I feel like you could have just done like 10 and you probably would have got the train. That is large. Josh. Big boy. Big boy. What and but? Dude, that's what I was thinking, Mel. What and but? Josh, thank you so much for the fucking 4,000 bits. 4,000.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
And the 2 gifted subs. Not just the 4,000. And the 20,032. And the hundreds. And the 69s. And the 67. Dude, unironically... Chat. Unironically... SpongeBob was the original haha 67. Think about it. Think about it. What's the number, Fab? Holy Munyon. Fab, what's the number?
Hydrate Fab.
She doesn't know what I'm talking about. What's funnier than... you know what's funnier than blah blah blah? Blah blah blah. What's the number? Chloe, thank you for the 100 vids. Thank you, Chloe. Hydrate Fab. Yeah, that is a hydrate. You make it on the spot. You make it up on the spot. Oh. Dude, literally. Now I need to call my bank because I hit the limit already. Because I bought a lot of mangas. No, you don't have to be number 2. You really don't. You're all number 1 in my heart. You really don't have to be number 2. Rhodium. Rhodium. Chat, what do we need rhodium for? The fuck did we need rhodium for? Heat vents. Rhodium. We've done it. That was a kind of nice, I'll be honest. That was kind of chill. Setting up that plat line was really not all that bad. That was really not all that bad. Fab. Chop chop. Wait, you can't be doing that. Nah, there's a limit on this. There's a limit on this. There's a limit on this. She'll get sick. She can't do this. She can't do this on command. Clutch is responsible with it. And he knows not to, like, cause her to vomit. Chloe, thank you for that. And the mean. Alright, well, that is actually a hydrate fab. Hydrate fab. Thank you, Chloe, for the 100 bids. High temp casings. These should be done then, right? No, we're missing some. Fucking idiot. Dude, I might be dumb. Chat, I might be dumb. They're not working ATM. Mel? That's a blessing in disguise. Your wallet is probably very grateful your bank is not working at the moment. Mel just trying to find a way to not grind that shiny Glumanda W. Heat. I think it was 14 of these or some shit.
Oh, it's
12.
so big.
Inside with the prime 16 months. Thank you so much, Inside. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Dude, Nameen's been sniping it. Lu-Ray, you fell off. Holy shit. Got him. Is it faster to soft reset? Or to farm Glumanda eggs? I think it's faster to farm Glumanda eggs if you have a Ditto or a Charmander of a different region, yeah. Why'd I make a penis? Dude, it's like I can't help myself. I need 5 more. Masuda method, I think it's called. Why you got your bank just texted my bank manager, got a text back, I could come in the next day for a limit increase. So you're saying you can text your bank manager to increase your limit, but they're gonna make you come in? Are they smoking? They give you their phone number, but they're like, no, but you must come in to do these things. Because you have to sign. Bro, they're trolling. I can't believe you can text your fucking bank manager. Yours just randomly increases the more you spend? Yeah, right. I think mine does the same. Oh, wow. I think mine has done the same. I think at one point mine was like 1,500 a day, and then I needed to spend more than 1,500 in a day. And then now I think I can spend 2,000, but I don't think we'd be spending 2,000 a day like some crackhead. You people have bank limits? You have a bank limit for sure. You have a bank limit. Now, I don't remember what this was for. The fuck was this for? Oh, it was for the watertight casings, wasn't it? 15,000 a month. Now I'm starting to think there's no way mine is 1,500 a day. 2,000. But they might have a different one for monthly as well, I guess. That's a possibility. Molten watertight. Iron, aluminium, nickel, chromium. This is good, yeah. You can increase it to 50k. Surely there's no reality where you ever need to increase it to 50k. Need to sneeze. Oh, thank God. That needed to come out. Do we do pipes? Like, do we do a pipe? You have 3 inputs, so we could do a quadruple input hatch. We put this here. Oops. We put this here. And then we put the input bus there. I can pay it off and just spend another 15k. I had to do it. I had to do that when I lower limits. Interesting. Apparently the default for my card is 50k. Mine's debit though, not credit. Oh yeah. That's fair. Should I get a credit card? Should I have a credit card and then make every single payment, like my rent and stuff, go to the credit card and then just pay it off as soon as you don't need it? Well, you get points. Not that I would use it to spend, but I'm pretty sure you can just pay your bills with it. Only if you pay it off every month. Well, I'd pay it off the second the money came out of it. I'm not going to use it as a credit card. I don't like. My family's never had a credit card, but I feel like I'm kind of griefing myself by not having it. Pipage. Conveyor. Yeah, exactly. If you have one, always make sure you don't get the interest charge. If you have one, and always make sure you don't get the interest charge. You get some cash back. It's worth it, right? At some banks, you pay a bit when you withdraw or send elsewhere. Oh, so you pay like a credit card processing fee or something? In that case, it wouldn't be worth it. I'm just thinking about it for the like. Surely I'm trolling. And I could just be getting like more for free. Because like it is kind of free, no? they basically prey on people forgetting or not making their payments, and I'm not gonna forget, and I'm not gonna not make my payments. So in that case, I think it's like, it's just genuinely good, right? I might look at this. I might see if I can get a credit card. We'll see. Because that would be cool. That could be cool. Molten. This has to be back frozen. Your Apple Card earns you $50 a year cash back since I use it for like $100 a month. So do you pay your like rent and shit off a credit card? Does anyone pay their rent and shit off a credit card? Rent and like electricity, like utilities. Does anyone do that? Or am I barking up the wrong tree in terms of like the use case? You do, Code Man. Looks like probably different in Oz. You have that on your bank auto pay from your credit card account or from your debit card though? Like mine auto pays with my debit card. It's an output bussy. From your checking account. What the fuck's checking? Pretend I'm financially very literate. I get like $250 back every year in cash back. Do you also get like points and shit to do like fucking random shit with? I thought that was like part of the reason. You get like fucking random ass points, so maybe one day I'll have enough for a vacation in points. Tag exports. Depends on the card, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look into this. I say that, but like chances are I'm not gonna look into this. But it would be best if I did look into this. The low or no fee cards don't even do rewards. Well, I wouldn't want a low or no fee card. I would want a high fee card. Because they're banking on the fact that I'm not gonna pay it. But little do they know, I'm gonna pay it. You know? So molten fluid tags. Molten. Is there any reason that we wouldn't do like all of this? Does anyone here use a tag export bus for molten liquids? Some do just points, others straight cashback with more cashback at particular places or store types. Okay. You'd have to find out if the cashback you get is worth a monthly fee. There's a monthly fee. What's the point? Why are you not exporting? Because we have no molten. With my bank, it would be 10 to 20 a month. Oh, okay. So maybe not worth. They're on to us, chat. Bastards. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be cringe, because these all have different numbers, right? How do we handle all the different numbers? Sounds like you need a USA credit card. Yeah, apparently. How do we handle all the different numbers in these ABSs? Or is that the neat thing? We don't. Program circuit card? I don't think so. That's cringe. What? We do one per each fucking bus or something? We need a minimum of 30. So it's just not possible. Privacy.com virtual cards. I wouldn't want to do it outside of my bank. That adds a bunch of glorp. I don't know. Distinct buses? What's distinct buses for? I can just put multiple buses. But there's only so many inputs that I can put in here, right? I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point. Right now, all I need it for is the watertight. Which would just make... You can have multiple buses with different circuits, and the multi-block will only use that bus for the items in it. Wait, is that not how that works anyway? I thought that's how it worked anyway. I didn't know you had to turn distinct buses on. Oops. I have a feeling I've been operating under the assumption that that's how that worked. Yeah, like over here. How do these work then? How does this one work? 23 and 24. How the fuck do these two work? Because I don't send hyperchlorous. How do these work? Or it doesn't care sometimes. Epoxy. I'm so confused how it works over here, and I don't have distinct buses enabled. Did you fix your spaghetti? Nope. Mostly for when you have parallels. Oh, okay. I've never fucked with parallels, so... Rhodium. That's cool, dude. We actually have rhodium going. Now, iridium group sludge. What do we do with this? Should we auto process this? Or the multi-block assembler where you have conflicting recipes? Okay, that makes sense. I think we're gonna do that. Let's get a robot arm. And a drawer. Hmm. How long does the iridium group sludge take? 2.5 seconds. Honestly, why would we not put it on this one? W LuV. He got quick on it this time. He was quick on it this time. You can't beat him all the time, the main. Keep exact. Soda ash. Kid distracted me. How are we making soda ash? Not that. It's not either of those, right? What the fuck? How am I making soda ash? Is it this? Sodium hydroxide? It must be that. Iridium group sludge. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Speaking of awesome, let's put this down here before it automatically yoinks. Actually yoinking. Alright, there we go. Dorian, what's going on? Why are we talking about Tango? Bro's trying to call the mean old bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You watch your language, young whippersnapper. Finally got your Java Minecraft. Let's go, dude. Now you can play mods, you can play vanilla, you can have a good time. You don't have to deal with the bullshit that is fucking Bedrock. W. There we go. We have sodium ruthenate going. I don't think there's any other thing that we can do with the iridium group sludge, so this should just be passive. Time to play a Great Tech mod pack. Nope. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Oh, this is awesome. Chat, this is awesome. And then the rarest metal mixture. What do we do with this? Chem bath. Hydrochloric. Chem. That's right. That's what we're doing this for. Watertight. We have the watertight ingots. Tungsten steel fluid pipes. Did that say HV? That did, didn't it? Shit. Shit. An new extruder, chat. Distinct buses is just input separation. Why would they default off that in modern? I mean, if you have a bus and you set the bus to a specific number, you would expect the bus to be a specific number, no. Extruder. Poor Blu-ray being locked in, staring at the timer. Bro, he clicked it 4 minutes ago. He's not staring at it right now. Don't worry. Exactly. So it should be on by that expectation. I have it turned off, right? But these are on different numbers and they work. So what's the go there? Oh, wait, is the go if I have like one thing in here and one thing in here at the same time and they happen to make something on number 24, it'll yoink the thing from over here? Right, I get you. So realistically, we should be using distinct bosses. Yeah, but because it's epoxy and epichlorohydrin, and they run this one and then this one and then this one and then this one and never at the same time, distinct buses will fix that. But why don't the fluid input hatches, why don't they have distinct busing? Why don't these have distinct busing then? What's that? Because Greg hates you? What's the fucking point there? What? Because they don't need it. How? Explain to me how oxygen in this one and hydrogen in this one wanting to be number 23 and this one wanting to be number 24, how would that wouldn't need it? They very much need it. Yeah, 100% they very much need it. Clearly they would need it. Unless they just do it by default. Maybe they just do it by default. This number's the most important number. Color them. Well, it hasn't been a problem yet, so I'm not that concerned. But you're telling me I should be concerned. They very much do not do it by default. That sounds so backwards. Like if I set one to a specific number, personally, I think it's going to do that specific number. Why is that not the logical assumption? What did I just do? What did I just do? Was that not a pattern? Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Chicken butt. W Mel. Watertight. Let's just make like a bunch of this. W chicken butt. That's gonna take so long. Oh, this is awesome. I'm glad we actually properly sorted that out. Paint my hatches on shared walls so it is never a problem. So painting them would make them distinct. Then why do they have a distinct option? And why does this one not have a distinct option? That just seems so odd. That seems so odd. Watertight steel frame. Yikes. This lathe has gotten way too much use. This MV lathe is getting way too much use, chat. I literally can't make 3 of these. We need so much of this watertight casing. Oh, yucky. And we need titanium pipe casing as well. 67! We need 67! The GregTech modern devs removed the underclocking function for single blocks. Very odd. They be cooking some things. They be cooking some things, that's for sure. I think we need a lot of this watertight. Forgot to set this. Forgot to put that in there. Just change the molten alloy recipe to output the number of ingots. How about you sucking my balls? How much was it? 14. Nope. 15. 15. Like that. Are you happy now? You're right. You're right. Thank you, Chloe. So then I can just do like 65 of this. Good call, Chloe. Good call. I just power failed my entire ore processing line because I forgot to snip connect the superconductor. Unlucky. Dude, I'm kind of happy with what's going on down here. We are genuinely cooking. Rhodium sulfate. This is all for the LuV chem bath, by the way. Would it have been easier to just progress into... no. No, because I think to make HSSS, I need something fucky, no. Yeah, I literally need this. So I think the large chem bath is literally a requirement, right? Am I mistaken? Am I mistaken, chat? Or is the large chem bath quite literally required for osmium? It is. Yeah, right. Is it because the smelter is connected to the freezer? Yeah, so I auto export D-Banks, I auto-export all the molten liquid anyway. So no matter what, it's going to immediately be turned back into, It's going to immediately be turned back into fucking fluids, ingots. The only problem is, Chloe, the only problem is I have this set to lock crafting. So I has to do this recipe to start it back up again. Should I take that off? I mean, for now, it doesn't really matter. Flatline is a beast. It's almost done, right? It's almost done. We got this, and then to process that further is a centrifuge, and then a chem reactor, and then iridium's done, and then platinum sludge is just another, like, we get a little bit of platinum sludge from it. And then osmium is what? A distillery, which we have a distillery up there waiting for this. And then that's osmium tetroxide. So it's a centrifuge, 2 chem reactors, and a distillery. And the large chem bath. That's not that bad. Hey, you gotta lock the fuck in. Where are you at, D-Banks? This this distillery here, I think, we use for the osmium. Late LV. Oh, bro, lock the fuck in. Lock in. I'd say take it off, but you could also have a dedicated vac freezer. Which then export directly into the provider. Yeah. I'll leave it off for now. I'll leave it off for now. I don't know how frequently this bad boy's on. Like, this dude's not on all the time. And I don't make any other, like, I don't passively make tungsten or anything. I know I should, but I don't. So now we're just waiting. We're literally just waiting on this. There we go. We got the large chem bath. We're going to need a maintenance hatch. We're going to need energy, output, input, output, input. Boss. What's this for? Right now, just this. That's cool. Sorry, hatch. There we go. We have outputs, inputs, fucking juices, magooses. What have I got 2 of? And the maintenance hatch. And an energy hatch. Oh, fuck. Wait. This has to be LuV. Sorry, IV. Yeah, I did set up this recipe, but I never actually set them up. So this thing we're missing, which is an IV assembler, number 1. Dude, Brucey, I hope you're doing well, dude. If anything, you'd need a separate freezer for the superconductor alloys from base Greg Tech. Bro thinks I won't wait, though. Bro thinks I'm not out here waiting. That's crazy. That's crazy. That requires a clean room. Ew. What is this? Indium gallium phosphide? Vanadium gallium? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I still don't think we have phosphorus. I hope you're doing well, Hubris. I'm not a full survival player, so I progress differently. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? This needs an IV. I don't know how much amps this is coming through. We need an IV fucking chem reactor. Ooh, that's Pange. Huge pipe. Huge pipe. Oh. Huh. That's a slippery slope, but as long as you can manage it and continue to have fun. I physically couldn't have fun doing that. I would lose the purpose. As long as you can have fun, I mean, go for it, right? Polyethylene. I need 2 of these, right? Been playing like that for years. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. That's wild. Hi, Maha. Dude, Maha is so popular. That's crazy. Look at that. Holy shit. If it works for you and you continue playing and you don't like lose purpose, it's all good. That's all good. I couldn't do anything in creative. Like, the only thing that I'll grab from creative is if there's like genuinely a bug, or if I need like a torch for stream so you guys can see. I don't feel bad stealing a torch from creative. Oh, it does make you lose steam. You know, you might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. Input, output, that's fine. I don't have access to that one behind. Please don't blow up. Good boy. You get burnt out fast. Hard to change your habit. If you're getting burnt out because you're cheating items in, I've got a very simple solution. I've got a very simple solution. It's kind of crazy how simple it is. Just Just stop. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, it's making like bit by bit. No self-control is terrifying. If it's so there's two ways. Like there's two people in the world. There's the people that'll get burnt out having to play the game, and there's the people that'll get burnt out by just cheating everything in because there's no point. If you fall into the first one, spawning shit in creative, perfectly good. Like, you're not ruining your own enjoyment. But if you're literally ruining your own enjoyment, just stop. Just stop. That's crazy. Brown lens. Do we have a juicer with a brown lens in it? We do. MPIC. Oh, okay. So we're already making MPICs. That's very unlucky. But good news. It only takes like a shred of self-control, and you can stop that. A shred. Get a bit bored when I'm just programming everything into recipes, so I limited my AE usage in all the mods 9, so I can't use auto crafting until AE. HV. What? Oh, you get bored when you're... Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like fucking around with, like, the fluids and shit. Like, having to grab all the right fluids and deal with the glorp of, like, putting shit in machines and then taking shit out of machines. It's so much easier. You can do that for hours on end. Yeah, I agree. If I don't have to touch a recipe, I'm a happy person. Indium gallium phosphide. So you go in at number 1. You don't need a clean room, right? We saw that before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, all the mods, they probably give you AE way, way, way earlier than normal. I get that. So what were we trying to make, chat? What the fuck were we trying to make? Oh, IV energy hatches. Vanadium, gallium, indium, neptunium, palladium, I'm gonna... So what is this? Neptunium, palladium, aluminium. It's in the fucking name, you dickhead. I don't have Neptunium though. We have plenty of palladium. Yeah, what's the Neptunium, palladium, aluminium dust made out of? Well, it looks like it's made out of Neptunium, palladium, and aluminium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, how do I get this? Chat, how do we get this shit? That's UHV. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Habibi. It's gonna be one of these suckers, isn't it? I think the gating GTNH did there with AE2 just in very late HV at the earliest kind of makes sense. Even though I somewhat hated it. Yeah. I mean, it definitely can take a bit of the gameplay away. But similar, it was similar in what's it called? Actually, I think it was even worse. You had to go, it was like at the end of HV, like after HV. You had to go to the moon to do any AE. Kind of like worse. Kind of miserable to just exist. And then as soon as AE came up, it was fantastic. I have a feeling this requires my attention. Uranium-238 depleted. We actually need to deplete uranium. There's no shot, right? There's no shot, right? Neptunium. Can be obtained from a tier 4 microminer. Much later you'll be able to use Naquada. Naquda. Microverse. So it's this one. This is the first time I actually have to do microminer if I want to properly do this. Petrothium, microversal alchemy, thorium. What the fuck was this even for? Oh my god, wait, this is for the energy hatches? Is Buddy about to crash out? An indium, chat. Where do we get indium? That's not it. That's not it. Indium concentrate. I assume that's probably it. Indium concentrate. Dude, I'm gonna kiss hubris on the penis, bro. Never mind, I'm not gonna kiss hubris on the penis. I forgot to keep sphalerite. I forgot to keep sphalerite. I kept Argentina. Not Argentina. What's it called? Argentite. Nature's Argentina. So we gotta go get sphalerite. And we gotta start processing sphalerite. Yeah, I did keep a whole bunch of galena. Like, we have all of our galena saved. I don't process this. That's where it stops at. But I forgot to do the same massacre. The fuck is massacre? What is your purpose, buddy? What is your purpose? Silver? Sulfur dioxide? What is your purpose? What an odd recipe. We gotta go get some sphalerite then. Crazy. Fine wire, Neptunium, palladium. You're at number 1. And the wire, you can be done in any tier, so you go in this juicer. Holy dude, what a crazy amount of progression required today. It's like a crazy amount of progression, no? Got the second recommendation letter from my professors, and bro, it's so much better than the other one the professor did. You haven't sent off the other one yet, have you? You want to recruit you. Bro be glazing himself. W, LuV. Do we want to go to the Mars or do we want to go to the Nether? What am I looking for? Sulfur? We'll go to Mars. You can still change it? Oh, fuck yeah. Lock in. Zinc vein. It gives me zincite. I don't know if we want zincite, but... Dude. I keep doing it. What is that? What is that fucking vein, dude? There's 10 zinc sphalerite in there. What is that? Have I been here? Have I been here? I have to have been there. There's no way there's 15 sphalerite. You even just turned off commands in config. Lock in, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's not that bad to play like that. Wait, these are new ores. Good luck. Good luck. Because I do hope that it actually, like, lets you cook a little bit better. What are these ores that it was finding? Coltan. Oh, that's the columbite. And what's the other one? Phylose silicate. Oh, okay. Now let's go back to the Nether. Always try to play with an open mind. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Because, like, if you're frequently losing that Steam, you kind of got to try something, right? You kind of got to... Oh, dude, I forgot my bucket. I forgot my handy dandy bucket, Dolos. Oh shit, brother. Whatever shall I do about all this lava that's flowing? I forgot my bucket. This fucking guy did. You did a bunch of research. I sent you a very neat, organized dot list. Well, instead of me reading this, are we getting a credit card or are we not getting a credit card? I mean, you can just tell me. You can't just tell me, Fab. You have to look into some things. Okay. Okay. Bro was gone for like 4 hours. Was she communicating with the fucking, the credit card nation or whatever they're called? There's so much shit. Mm-hmm. Where am I? Probably want to go up. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to forget to read that. I'm going to look at it and I'm going to go, I ain't reading all that. But you know what? I can't wait to read it. Kappa. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. I thought I just crashed my game. Mining the falling gravel. I thought I actually just crashed my game. Dude, this is miserable. Imagine if I had a bucket of water. Dolos, could you imagine? Bro thinks he's rent-free. Bro thinks he's rent-free. That's crazy. I can read it out to you. It's just kind of my notes. That's fine. I'll read it after. I'll read it after stream. Let me just grab some... Dolos, let me just grab a bucket and deal with all that lava that's falling right now. Imagine if I brought my trusty handy dandy fucking notebook. Sorry, bucket. Dude, he's got to be like a permanent rage bait bot or something. Do you reckon Dolos is like, a fucking Israeli plant or something to rage bait me? I believe it, bro. I believe it. North Korean spy. Could be anything. You live rent-free in my Lapatrons. No, my Lapatrons live rent-free in you, I think you mean. This is glowing mushrooms. Delicious. Will I ever need 50 TPV coils again? I think you will. I hope you will. That's toxic. That's toxic. My bad, Dolos. My bad, bro. Let's go like this. The nether isn't the same when you're not burning in lava every time you go in. Dude, I could just solve this with like, there's probably an item that gives me lava immunity. You'd think my big brain would go, let's give ourselves lava immunity at some point. Nope. Not big brain, very small brain. Minuscule brain. You are rent-free in my head. Not a nice place. In a kind of bad neighborhood with lots of lewd depravities going on and comes without furniture, but it's still free. At least you get to see your mother from time to time. Alright. Let's put these straight in one of these washers. We're gonna do this by hand. We're gonna do this by hand. There we go. Cool. She ain't wrong about the brain size. Shut up, bro. Holy fuck. Wait, these... What's going on? Nickel. Platinum. Cobaltite. Cobalt. Persulfate. I don't know if we waste persulfate. I don't think we waste persulfate. Limonite. Cobalt oxide. It's just cobalt. Also, we're not wasting that. Next. Pentlandite. That's also cobalt. We're not wasting that. And then silver. You give me what? Gold. We're not wasting that. I'm so confused. Where is all this crush going if it's been backed up? Tell me I'm about to search the word crush and see 50 million ores. I'm not. That's good. That's good. This will fix itself in a sec. And then back here, this sphalerite should be going into probably this one, right? Purified sphalerite. Oh, you're supposed to have blacklist. I forgot that you have a blacklist. So that should automatically go back into our system now. We search for sphalerite. There we go. And then we can start processing this with the mixer. Sulfuric. We're gonna run out of sulfuric. We have to process, we have to actually make sulfuric. What is this for? Indium. Chemical reactor. Dude, what a fucked up day in terms of progression. This has been ridiculous. This has been ridiculous. The amount of progression that we've had to do. Crazy. How'd you not make? Odd. Odd. Now, how many M's are coming off you? Another one. Another one. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat. Why am I using an export bus? When this is nature's export bus. Whatever. We're gonna run out of channels on this line anyway. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's not really all that logical how I'm doing it, but I don't really care. You know what? I'm gonna do it a little bit better. I'm gonna do it a little bit better. We'll put the interface here. We got a pump, we got a conveyor. And then that way we can do keep exact. Actually, we can't. Yeah, we can. Pump. We're gonna have to get ourselves some gold pipes. That's fine. They can handle acids. Actually, stainless can handle acids. I rolled 4 ender tanks, 4 ender chests, and 1 ender pouch from my IV loot bags. Look at this guy getting free loot. Must be nice. Must be nice. I don't even get to use the money coins. How am I getting fucked harder than Greg Tech New Horizons with that angle? How you doing, Tal? W. Dude, that's so funny. That's kind of wild, right? 64. That's kind of wild, right? In Greg Tech New Horizons, you kind of get given free stuff. In this, I have money coins I'm not even allowed to spend. Kinda cooked. Sulfuric acid. Bang. Import that juicer. There we go. How expensive the ender tanks? It requires me to get to... Let me think. It requires me to get to... This recipe's kind of a bait. This recipe's not actually a bait. I probably could have had them at MV. I could have had them at MV. Dark Steel. Yeah, I could have literally had them at MV. In non-hard mode, you could get it even earlier. Let's do this and the Galena. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine, right? That looks fine, right? Yours require a ton of iridium, platinum, and a full-blown Thorncraft setup, plus a ton of researchers. Or you just roll it from a bag. We're not the same, you and I. Dollars, relax. You don't have to get angry, buddy. You don't have to get angry, buddy. It's alright. Chill out, big boy. The freest of rage baits. I think this can go here. Yeah, I think they can go there. Interface. What's the shut up Dolos count at today? Like none, unfortunately. It's been a sad day for mankind. We've heard Dolos a lot, probably too much. Probably too much. What is this? 11 channels. This one, 8 channels. English has got weird word like what the fuck is ore? What do you mean? What's wrong with ore? What's wrong with ore? In your mind, Maha? You even called Tango handsome today. Fab, can you go through the chat messages? Give me a second, I'm going through them. You do look handsome today, not gonna... Dude, why am I so mean to dollars, bro? Why am I so mean to dollars, bro? That's messed up. Dolos deserves better. Dolos, you deserve better. You deserve better, bro. Well, because it's easy. That's why I'm mean. That's not a good reason. That's not a good reason. The couple tree types that don't grow past the second last stage, and it happens to be all the ones I want to plant. So you have to go and find them in the wild. The bug extends to the fruit tree mod. Well, that is unlucky. 21 amps. You'll never forgive me for the buckets. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Benzene. Yeah, this number's getting low, but I think that's fine. It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Oh! Namine! Dude, that's 2 Namines in a row. Holy, wait. LuV fell off. LuV got the fucking... the recommendation letter and just decided to fucking give up, I guess. Lazy bones. Dude, today has been hydration by Josh once at right at the start, and then LuV and the mean only. That is crazy. That is quick. I think this is good, right? I probably need to put acceleration cards in that. Can I just take a break? I mean, you can. You can. Is it like the most? It's kind of however I'm feeling about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to give up. I don't want to give the specifics away. Otherwise, then, like, people won't try hard. You know? Why do I have this filter in my inventory? It has a purpose. I don't think it has a purpose. We are actually going to use all of that sulfuric. We do have all this sulfuric nickel that we got to go through. We got to delete all of this sulfuric nickel. It exists for no reason. So maybe we chuck that in. We can't. Unless I put an export bus on this. Am I running into a problem with channels? No. Okay, cool. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking, chat. Think I'm hungry. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm actually good. I probably should eat. I probably should, huh? I think I'm good, though. What's allanite for? Yeah, we have so many random ores that we have to fucking process. I was gonna make the large electrolyzer at some point. There was a reason we couldn't. Non-conducting HSLA. Black steel, platinum. Oh, osmium white. All these fucking things are just reliant on this large chem bath. I got my rank in Valo. Guess what the rank is? If I say iron KP, how far off am I? I really hope it's not iron. I'm really hoping it's gold. Like, I think children should be getting iron, and people that have 1 hour to spend on their computer a month should be getting iron. Iron is the lowest rank you can be in Valorant. Oh. KP. KP. Do you like to hurt me or something? Do you like hurting me, KP? The new agents, new map. That's kind of fair. I'll give it to you. That is kind of fair. Some of the new agents are fucking ridiculous, right? Oh, I might go easy. Nah, actually, iron is unbelievably low. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Iron is way too low. Quite the contrast in my GM4. Let's go, baby. It's Iron 2. That's hardly the lowest. It's one away from the lowest. This is the kind of... That's the kind of rank that you get when you've never played a computer game. He was literally a QA for video games. For Microsoft. It was his job to play video games. KP, I love you, bro, but we gotta work on this. We gotta work on this. I don't know how we work on this, but we gotta figure it out. That's insane. Yo, Hubris. You remember when you said you're going to want to keep some of that Galena in Purified for the Indium? And then I did. I have 66.7 oxygen, by the way. You recall? You know what you never told me to keep? Sphalerite. If you play unrated, you get full screen, but if you play comp, it gives black bars. What? Did you send another chat message, or is that the chat message? Did you send context to that? Because it didn't come through. Why? For ultra wide? Huh. Because there's like too much of an FOV, like competitive advantage. It's fine. It is what it is. We have Sphalerite going now. We have Indium going. Yo, Hubris. Dead I was downloading Valo just to see what I get. I know it's Iron 1 because I'm shit, but you know, hey, lock in. Hubris. I don't know where it is, but somewhere there's a plat line going on. I think this is part of it, right? Yeah, this is part of it. Look. Passive. I think this is also part of it. I think this is part of it. I think this is part of it. Wait, zinc dust? Wait, we're out of zinc. Indium, iridium, and rhodium cooking. Part of a plat line. It's like most of the plat line. We're just waiting on setting up the large chem bath, and then we've got the whole plat line. Just all over your base. That's how I did it in Money as well. I mean, it just Doesn't need to be together, right? It's going into the system and then it's going out of the system. We're almost there. I'm waiting on... Wait a minute. Indium. What the fuck did I do indium for? Oh, for the indium gallium phosphide. That's right. You whistle at me like I'm a dog. What am I missing? Like a couple of centrifuges or something. We finished the forest. Guess what ending we did first? Wait. I only remember one ending. The ending that I got. Where we saw the kid at a, like, fucking, show, like, TV show or something. The entire basement was just conduits to random LTRs, yeah. Played on Streamathon, you missed it. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. The game's fine. I also got ABS now, Hubris. Yeah, CS have to win 7 games. Is that for... That's for Premier, right? For the Premier rating. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games, isn't it? What's weird? Yeah, you can play competitive. But what's weird with the Premier rating is you obviously have like a hidden Premier rating. Just tell me my hidden rating so I can look at it and see where I'm at. Why do I have to wait? We're gonna go get zinc, chat. Argentite. Mercury. How do we get zinc dust? Should I just smelt stuff and then macerate it? Volcanoes. A what? Oh, not me. You be a global elite just 7 matches away. I don't think so. I don't think so, KP. Why don't I just write Zinku? Tin. We're gonna do tin. We're gonna do tin, chat. And then we're gonna sodium persulfate the tin. Oh, I just got jump scared by my fucking headset telling my battery level's low. You're such a wanker, bro. Don't laugh. Bro, actually scared the bejesus out of me. So we could turn all this Valerite into zinc. I don't think there's any other thing that we should be doing with this Valerite, right? Male or female? Male. Battery level low. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. But I guess this is how we're going to do it. No worries, Hubris. Enjoy, brother. Yeah, he's really in there. Dude, he's so in my head. You just hit me with the battery level low. Shit my pants. What was his zinc for? Oh, the rhodium. Oh, dude, we're kind of fucked at the moment. Oh, you want to see the bowl? I think I got a similar one, but in plastic because I break things. Your parents don't trust you with anything but a plastic bowl. I apologize for being late in saying GM earlier today. What the hell, Maha? How could you, bro? I think we've already been to this node. Can't blame him. I broke 5 to 8 in 2 months when I was alone. Yeah, I mean, they just know what they're working with. Respectable. Honestly, very respectable. Do you have a sippy cup? Come on, bro. This is why you'll never be a good boy. That's fucked. Dude, Maha logs on to fucking, to the realm sometimes just so Jay will say good boy, Maha. Oh, what is this tin vein? Wait, what is going on? I was freaking out about the tin vein. What's going on with this tin vein? Dude, this tin vein's like bogging. Gives up after holding for like 5 minutes. It's not worth the energy. The sippy cup. I was going to try Valo again, but I'm timed out for 90 minutes. How? How do you get timed out on Valorant? Wait, did you log in, play a game, and then just like say something toxic in game? You got timed out for 3 months. Dude. Apparently I was consistently AFK. Are they wrong? I don't know why we don't have Aqua Affinity, chat. I don't know why we don't have Aqua Affinity. They weren't wrong. I got reported for playing the game. You got reported for playing the game. You know what's crazy? I've never had a ban on Valorant. How are we so different, you and I? Streamer privilege. Oh, of course. A streamer privilege. Oh, it's a skill issue. Oh. Man. So I know what's happening with these weird tin ores. It looks like they have a high depth. And it's spawning at the high depth. That's why they're not connected to each other. It's spawning and then it's getting eaten by the above ground. Looks like that. You also never had a ban on Valorant. Dolos, you don't strike me as the kind of individual that plays Valorant. Would that be correct? You strike me as the individual that's never played Valorant. Get rid of all of this garbage. Why, I've never had a ban. So you're saying if you had played it once, you would have copped a ban? Curious. Energy hatches. Oh yeah, we need the juicer energy hatches. Alright, so you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 5. Well, shit. Ordered a new UPS. So this is a thing that Wack was talking about recently. Should I have a UPS? Like, is that a standard? Do you lose data? I mean, yeah, but what, in like Minecraft I lose like minuscule amount. Uninterruptible. Or uninterrupted. I think it's uninterruptible power supply or something like that, Fab. They're expensive though, yeah? They're like expensive if you want to get something that's like decent. I feel like I don't get power issues enough. I have a problem. I have a problem. Where do I put this machine? I mean, that's not too bad. Well, it's not like I lose data. Like, what data would I lose? I lose like my Minecraft save for like a little bit. And then apart from that, I think our videos with how I render, with how I record, I'm pretty sure even if stream cuts out, because I'm using hybrid MP4, I'm pretty sure hybrid MP4 literally just continues recording. It doesn't corrupt. So you have multiple different power supplies. Like, ideally, I'd have one for my computer, my stream computer, Fab's computer, and the router, so we can safely power down everything. Well, I mean, you've lost USB ports, right? You've lost USB ports due to a power outage. So in your situation, what's the point of a surge protector? Surge protector is different, right? People don't have backup for the whole house. I just did an oopsie in my brain. Here in India, we have a massive UPS for the whole house, which runs for at least 8 hours minimum. Yeah, well, we don't have power outages. We don't have rolling power outages like you do in India. We don't have the fucking, population. Where do I want to put this machine, dude? That's kind of close to these cables. Not ideal. Fab, yours is definitely not on a good surge protector. We probably should get new power boards. They're like $20. I guess we put it up here. Yeah, we've had like more power outages recently than we've like ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. UPS has a battery, so losing power doesn't immediately kill it, yeah. Which Does that not damage computers as well? Like losing power to them while they're running? Or does that not damage them at all? I'm surprised Maha didn't say anything about 6-7. I feel like in the big 2026, you kind of can't just sit here and count numbers. Kind of cooked. I think you have spinning. I think if you have spinning Rust, spinning drives, losing power might damage. Or if you were in a firmware update. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It hasn't been a problem for many years. So I feel like, knock on wood, we don't waste it. Output bus, output hatch, input bus. Doesn't matter where it goes. So we'll do input hatch and input bus next to each other. And then over here, we'll put the outputs. Yeah, I mean, like, we've never had a problem. It was when Wax said, like, we should have one. I was like, why? It would suck, though. It would suck if we, had, like, a power outage. Or, like, some sort of, situation that, like, straight up just killed our computers. That wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be ideal. If Fab was editing a video, she saves constantly. She saves constantly. You could just buy a breaker that has a surge protector built in. What do you mean a breaker? As in, like, the power box that's in my house. We already have, I think that's a standard in every house, right? Is that not? Yeah, that's, like, standard here. Is that not standard? Depends on how old. Oh, it's old. Vanadium, gallium. Oh, it's old. I don't know. We've never had an issue. We've never had an issue, so it should be fine. Do you not have surge protection in their breakers? Iron ingots. So that's something I could maybe check the breaker and see if it has surge protection. Iron ingot. Maybe I'll have a look at that at some point. I feel like our power situation's fine. If you have a surge protection in a breaker, buying surge protection is just a scam. Well, I mean, when you consider the price of like a surge protecting power board, basically the same price as like a decent power board, like it's literally like one and the same. You're kind of just buying a decent power board, Fab. Holy shit, I watched Greg's YouTube video and just as Tango said surge protector, he said it in the YouTube video too. Wait, what? Why was I talking about surge protectors in the YouTube video? Baffling. Oh, oh. Right. If your breaker routes your power, and if the breaker catches and neutralizes, it would not go to the outlet. So basically, it's just like a extra redundancy, potentially. We have to make this thing. What an ugly fucking recipe. Recipe, I'm gonna say something. You need to look yourself in the fucking mirror, buddy. What an ugly fucking recipe. No, it's not. I have to make a new one, Brady. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to make the tier 3 one, right? Yep. What a fuck ass recipe, dude. Why does it make 2 of them? The fuck am I gonna do with 2 of them? What the fuck am I doing with 2 of them? Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Awesome. Okay. You know Pummel Party? Last night we were playing that, and by the time I understood the game, it was over and everyone left to sleep. What do you mean by the time you understood it? It's a party game. What's that I understand? I wouldn't get it. I think we played Pummel Party, you and I, didn't we? You were never iron, you wouldn't get it. Oh, okay. Do the bigger tables work for the smaller tables? Does anyone happen to know? Oh my hydrate. Holy fuck. Wait, the meme's been popping up. Hydrate Fab. So the Elite Table 3 Right. Does that do anything that the table 2 does? Or no? It does? I'm just scared because it doesn't show me it does. And then do I just do it from like top left? Higher tier does lower tier. So then when you go to place them in, do you just do like from top left or what? Maybe not. I'm gonna trust the first com. JEI normally shows all of them. Fuck JEI, dude. It's just an ME issue? Okay. Oh, you know what's annoying? We need to actually get these elite components in our inventory. Oh wait, they're going to be in our inventory. Fuck yeah. Large. Okay, good. Wait. Wait, I just took my table away. They want me to make a second table. Why? Why we... If I need it anyway, why does it matter that I'd have a spare one kicking around? Bastard. Emmy's still a bit fresh compared to the competitors. Didn't iron out all these edge case things. You say fresh, but Emmy's been out for years, right? At this point. Kind of faffing. Faffing about. Alright. Number 3. Oh wow, that completed a lot of quests. Awesome. That completed the HV output bus. Where? Where? Where is that? Where even is that? I saw tempered glass. Are you automating it? Nah. Nah. I don't really have a reason to automate it, right? Oh, I need to touch rhodium. Rhodium. There we go. Emmy is something like 2023, but JEI is something like 2015, so comparatively fresh. Is JEI go all the way back then? Are you sure? I thought JEI was much newer. You might be thinking of NEI and TMI. I thought JEI was like 116 or something. I thought JEI was like 116. NEI is the older one. NEI is 1710 at the very minimum. JEI is 112. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Dude, you see this thing? Bramp, 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 bramp. That's what's going on in my brain right now, looking at this fucking recipe. Fuck off. Oh! Oh, it's 1.8. So literally 1710 was the last for NEI. That's crazy. Solidified argon. A little bit of solidified argon, eh? Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Dude, what a hassle of a bunch of recipes, dude. The fuck was the bowl? The fuck was the bowl? Oh, it was a hammer. Which means we need another fluid solidifier. Do we? When are we ever going to use solidified argon again? Never. I'm going to do this one by hand. The rare doing this one by hand, chat. Argon. Arr. How you doing, Exy? LUV microcrafting? Nah, this isn't LUV. This is much earlier. This is much earlier. Oh, technically, I think this is IV, right? This is like kind of IV progression. Something like that. Double tungsten carbide. Yeah. How you doing? Kinda hungry? You think she'll hit me if I wake her up? What? KP, do you not get your own food? I'm starting to think KP is actually an Indian prince. I'm really starting to think KP is an Indian prince. Oh, he's making food. Never mind. Still not beating the Indian prince allegations. Mildly pissed off about consistency of New Horizons add-on. I'm playing GTNL. Steam rocket, yes. Not PDIM. Before you craft regular T1 rocket. A steam rocket. Did you just say a steam rocket? What? What? Steamage rocket, eh? Do we not have any mercury barium? Mercury barium. We don't have this as a potential. Whatever. We don't need it. Apparently. I've got plenty. I'm not going to autocrop that. Wait. Wait, that means he saw. Hey, Uncle Mug. How you doing, dude? We need a canner. We need an EV canner, by the way. Hey, good to see you, Uncle Mug. Signalum. What? We can't make Signalum. Ivy. We can make Signalum now. Toxic Tango kills Fab. Dude, that must have been a good day. No, I don't remember that. No, I don't. I'll be honest, I repressed it. Yeah, I repressed it. What's wrong with me repressing it? Why is she repress shaming me? Chat, why is she repress shaming me, chat? What the fuck? Wait, did I just take stainless out? Why did I do that? Dude, I'm so dumb. Steam Rocket is locked behind NASA Workbench, which is pretty much when you can actually craft the tier 1 rocket, right? So like Steam Rocket is kind of easy to craft, but no PDIM. I'll be honest, those are just a bunch of words. Those are just words. Signalum. Those are all IV, so this should work. Sorry, Tango, must be a really tough memory for you. Sorry for bringing it back up. I hope you can recover. Yeah, those words are meaningless. I don't believe you actually mean it. It's traumatizing just thinking about it. Wait, do we not have a canner? Nope. Any? Nope. All spoken and the written language is just words. I'd go so far to say words are intellectual buckets. No. Buddy just tried to pull words are nature's buckets. No, that's not how that works. Buckets are nature's buckets. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Put him in a straitjacket, chat. That had way too much fun and didn't even try to hide it while I was walking back to my body. Do be like that. Do be like that. Another funny thing, since I'm so close to since I'm so close to 8 AM, most of my info was covered by Steam Age multi-blocks now. I'm stuck in microcrafting hell because setting up infra and logistic pipes network, not worth it. Yeah, no, I get that. It's kind of a debate, isn't it? Why is this taking forever? Ew. Bit of a silly sausage. I did 3 quick res during boss fight. They say, yeah, it's expected of you. That's why you're here, and ignored everything I did. Wait, what is this about? Oh! What the fuck is a boss fight in that? I mean, they keep you around because you're like the comedic relief KP and the healer. That's kind of like why I keep Fab around too. So I can point and laugh at her when she does things wrong. And when she doesn't do things wrong, she's rezzing me. Yeah, I don't remember. It was so long ago, KP. So long ago. Dude. Uncle Mug, I swear I didn't wait until it was like the middle of the night for you to start stream on purpose. I did, chat. I did. Alright, there we go. We got this fucking rocket. Lock in, rocket. Lock in. How long is this gonna take? Chat, how long do you reckon this recipe is gonna take? What do we need to make? Nothing that's like actually slow. Yeah, nothing that's actually slow. It's a pretty quick recipe. That's not bad. I don't know what this thing's made in. I don't know where this thing's made, actually. Okay. Yeah, actually pretty quick. Not bad. What song is this? This song. This is a day to remember. This is welcome to the family. I did a fab. They all picked up an item in game, and after 10 minutes, I went, "Yo, guys, there's an item here." Yeah, that reeks of fab. Bro, that reeks of fab. You know what Fab said, dude? She's been giving me absolute doozies. We'll do something on stream, and it'll be like an actual giga focus for like 20 minutes, and then an hour later, like say we're making like the quad EBF for like 20 minutes, and then an hour later she'd come along and she'd say, "Yo, look, a quad EBF," and we'd all just sit here like this. Kind of messed up. How long is this? 50 seconds. Holy. Well, we're now waiting 50 seconds for the fucking bullshit. But what's that for? Neptunium. I think I have petroleum. Yeah, we have petroleum. Petrothium, sorry. Petrothium. We need to make this. We need to make blocks of thorium. Times 8. Very close, chat. Very close. I don't even remember what this is for. Neptunium. Dude, I'm actually like losing it. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I have like acute brain damage from today. Oh my hydration, Fab. Chop chop. Suspicious. Sometimes I'll be laying in bed and I'll have a chain of like ultra exto benzene sulfur chloride heteratite. Dude, she's so close to making like one thing, but like none of them were anything, but she was close to making like one, bro. Very close. Crafting. Click the highlight. Where are you? Where are you crafted? Chat, what is this recipe? Bang, bang. Oh yeah, we need 2 of these, right? What a dumb recipe, bro. What a dumb recipe, bro. Oh god, oh god, oh god, baby. I'm gonna be honest. These recipes can go fuck themselves. Genuinely, go fuck yourselves. No, you guys, chat. You guys are great. The fucking recipes. God. Awkward potion. What? What is this recipe, dude? Oh, you're gonna make me make fluid regulators, ah. Shit. I hate this recipe, dude. I hate these recipes. These recipes are sending me. These recipes are sending me. Wait, what up at the brewery? Oh, I remember. I made a brewery recently. And it's fresh in my head. It's for lube. I got a lot of lube, chat. Look at it all. 24,000 buckets of lube. That's a lot of lube. How long does it take for this awkward potion? 20 seconds! Cancel. Man. I'm too old for Greg Tech chat. Greg is absolutely making love to me. Are you on number 1? You're on number 2. Okay, well, I don't need number 2. I need number 1. Good sir. Bro is cooking. He got the fingies. Honestly, I'm gonna put you there. Rigatoni, that's what I was thinking, Ice. We're gonna need nether warts. Dude. Thank you, Fab. Chatting him. Got his fucking ass. Oh, dude. Being corrected by Fab, that is... That's mental warfare. Unlucky, little bro. W Fab. W Fab. Now I could put this nether wart in a greenhouse, but I kind of can't be bothered. Can I? What if we just put it in here for like a minute? You stream at silly times? I woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh. My apologies. You woke up 10 minutes ago? I get it. I too forget the word too. Got his ass. It's like 26k. What? Where do you use all this wood? The W word is allowed, but never dare you say the Lord's name in vain. Blasphemous. The fuck is she talking about? Oh. Never mind. That makes sense. Well, I mean, like... Christian rock, I guess. Hey. Chat, where are all these logs going? What the fuck am I doing with all these logs? Look at them disappearing. What am I doing with all these logs? The fuck am I doing with all these logs? Burning them? Where? Here. That's it. Holy fuck! This thing is zooming! Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. What? I'm really using it that much. How have I never been using it that much before? Because I think that's the only oven that is using logs. Right. What is this using? Oh my god. Wait, I forgot about it. Oh my god, I doubled it up and I forgot to... I hope you're doing well, Woots. What the fuck are you doing? Wait, so you're telling me the wood tar has been going over here when the wood tar has been supposed to be going over here? Dude, I'm a fucking moron. Maybe you wanted to tar a road later on. No, I was... Honestly, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to tar you. We still good on channels? We're still good on channels. Dude. This is wood tar, right? What? What is this? That's wood tar. What the fuck is this then? It makes naphthalene. That's coal tar or something. Can I get VIP if Mel gives up before she gets shiny Glumanda? So you want VIP if she gets Glumanda, and you want VIP if she doesn't get Glumanda. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, how have we been doing the polyethylene pipes? I've been doing polyethylene ingots. Do I have a fluid solidifier? I do, back here. Ah, I see, I see, I see. How you doing, Wendy? What's going on? Good morning. So should be the hermetic casing taken care of. Last but not least, glass bottles. I think it's another fluid solidifier. Come on, a 35-second latency? Have you ever heard the phrase skill issue? I typically hear it thrown around with the word maha. Typically following or followed by it. You're watching 2 streams, I'm not surprised. Bro's got to open on that one. That wouldn't change anything. No, I'm not. Curious. Oh, he's watching Mel in Discord as well. Ah, okay. That is something. Dude, I'm shocked how much wood we were disappearing. All that wood tar. Like, that was dumb. What was it for? It was for the benzene, right? What I'll do is I'll put a probably on this I'll put a machine controller and I'll turn it on when it gets below a certain threshold. I'll turn it off. Alright. Fluid solidifier. Mold. Bottle. The fact that it took me this long to make a fluid solidifier for glass bottles is pretty impressive. Because I have needed it. I've just been too lazy to do it. Do it. Alright. Now. Alchemy kit. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck. This has to be an IV. Oh, this comes off this line. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a problemo. Hooray, I'm out of gallium again. You want some? You want some gallium? Energy hatch. Oh. What am I waiting on? Uncraftable potion. Yes. I would like one of the uncraftable potions, please. How do we... Fucking some of the old uncraftable potion, eh? 10 stacks should do. Yeah, I can hook you up with that. Oh, come here. What? Now where to put this? In here? Alright. We're so close to running our first micro miner mission. So close. So close. Feel like something else is scuffed. Something else is scuffed, right? Oh, it's a large polyvinyl. Oh, not a small polyvinyl. It's a large polyvinyl. Am I dumb? Yes, sir. I think it's at the back here, right? Hydrate Fab, oh my god. They're really giving it to you in the main, aren't they? Bro is being handed it. Bro is so fucking locked in, it's crazy. Alright. It looks like we're gonna have to break this cable here. And then grab some uranium. I just wrote urine. The classic urine tri-platinum. That's my favorite. Urine tri-platinum. Hmm. W urine. What? I don't know her chat. This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I know this is. Where am I? What? Found him. Yeah, dude, honestly. And you guys think I'm a freak. You guys see what I have to deal with. You guys see what I have to deal with, to be honest. It's kind of fucking wacky, huh? Oh, wait, no, I need that. I need that. I need that. This will turn it into an IV recipe. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. Neptunium. We are not teaching it to do that recipe ever again. Don't do that, you silly sausage. You bloody silly goose, mate. Wait. Wait, does this thing not, break? Wait, I thought the miners broke. I just got an offer letter from EA. I don't know if it's worth it, though. You're gonna be worked like an actual slave. EA was bought by Saudi Arabia, who is known for quite literal modern-day slavery. They are reusable, so you have to use that instead of H&N for different materials. You'll get some that break. Right. They do be doing that still. Saudi Arabia do quite literally be doing that, yeah. Yep. Not exactly ideal. Not exactly ideal, KP, if you want proper work conditions. No, I don't know. You might be fine because you're not in Saudi Arabia. But what's it for? QA stuff. Need a pipe. I'll do the same thing I did with Amazon. I clear all rounds. I get the letter. I say sorry, dude, and use that letter to get bigger. Hey, Cook, big boy. What's she up to? What the habibi? Ice, I swear to God, why do you keep saying pasta types? Ice is a fat ass. You might be right. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just put an Xbox buzz on this? Call it a fucking day. Dude, he just said he's only said pasta types for the past like 8 chat messages. I have a mutual friend who recently left the company. I pinged him to see what he left. To see what made him leave. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. What's going on, Mary? How many channels are you pulling? 9. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You're right. He's having a fucking day, dude. I don't mean to laugh, Fab. Everything. So you're saying we can make Neptunium? What? Projector tier. Oh, you're kidding me. I assume this is tier 2. Dimensions. 5 by 5 by 5. Oh, I really just want to get into I just want to finish the flatline. Please. Please let me finish the flatline. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, bro. Fab has been unbelievably well hydrated. Can't stay at the same company for more than a year. I get bored. It's so bad. This is going to bite me in the ass once I become a lead in like 2 years. Well, you won't become a lead in 2 years because you'll leave the company in 1 year. Kind of be that way, bro. He's got a point. He has a point. This is true. This is very true. I can't believe we have to upgrade this. I can't believe we have to upgrade this mother sucker. Maybe KP can fix the Sims bugs. No, those bugs are by design. I think you misunderstand. Those bugs are by design. Why would they fix bugs to a game that people spend over $1,000 to play? Why would you fix it? Why would you ever fix it? They have an actual golden goose. Why do you think Saudi Arabia bought EA? Apex Legends? Sims? Does FIFA still pop off? What tier of power you on? I'm like kind of at IV, kind of LUV. Kind of LUV. Like bits and bobs. Bits and bobs, Batman. Bits and bobs. Can we now make the advanced micro miner? FIFA still makes a shit ton of money, right? How did Fab slight you to have earned this level of hydration? Oh, she said the same thing, Dolos. She said the same thing. She didn't. It's just, this is what happens when you don't look after yourself.
Speaking of $1,000 to play, I've spent at least $562 just to make Fab hydrate, and I get nothing out of it.
Actually. That's fucked. Clutch, thank you for the 100 bits. You get nothing out of it? Well, you forcibly make Fab hydrate. That's something. He didn't even ask Fab. It's not, it's implied. Chop chop. I know Greg Tech, but I haven't fully played with it. Yeah, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's just progress is slow. Progress is slow, which is like, for me, I very much prefer something that's like slow progress, gets done over time. HSSG. I like the speed at which Greg Tech like moves. We literally skipped tier 3 micro miner, by the way. HSSE. That's a lot of quests. We just did a shitload of quests, chat. I think this was the winning move for VIP by Clutch. Just now, two. Right. Too bad Clutch is already VIP, so no new VIPs. Oh, no, I didn't say only one person could be a VIP. I didn't say only one person could be VIP from doing the hydrates. I said if people lock in, multiple people can have VIP. Tempered glass. We're going to need more tempered glass. We're going to need more microverse parts. We need this. Assembly line gratings. We need a lot of them. We need 8 of them. Assembly line gratings. I think there's one down there already, isn't there? Yeah, there's one down there, so I didn't actually need 8. Slow, meaningful, and logical progress. Exactly. It's like good. It's really good. It's just it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You have to be prepared for it to be slow. Because it's very slow. What is that quest for? Really? They actually have this as a quest. I won't say no. Free task. 47 microverse casing. Have you played New Horizons? I did play a bit of New Horizons. I like it. It's just, honestly, it's kind of not all that crazy different. I played Terra Firma Greg, and Terra Firma Greg and New Horizons kind of have a very similar, like, slow burn to them. The difference is Terra Firma Greg only goes up to EV, and New Horizons goes all the way. New Horizons is great. Probably the best mod pack that exists. The best made. But kinda is what it is. I don't know if I got it in me to cook up a New Horizons playthrough. Do I get VIP for spending my points immediately on Hydrate every time I get enough? Since Hydrate Fab was an option. Ask me tomorrow. Yes, you got it in, yeah. I don't know if I do. To be honest, it's like... It's not all that different from Terra Firma Greg. There were times in Terra Firma Greg where I kind of felt like it was worse. Like, there are some things in Terra Firma Greg that, like, are just unintentional... like, intentionally just kind of fucking mean. Yeah, maybe. How you doing, Hal? What's going on, Ash? I like your factory? Thank you. It's, coming along. It's coming along. This isn't cold? You lied? Did I? Wait, let me think what I said. What did I say, Ash? Fuck, I probably straight up lied, didn't I? You motherfucker. I'm not rich by any means either. I just choose who I support, and lucky for Tango/Fab, they're the only ones. I love you, bro. I don't care what Fab says about you. But if she keeps fucking flapping her gums about you, she won't be saying too much more. She won't be saying too much more. At this time tomorrow, I will play Call. That was 4 p.m. my time. What's the time now? Ash. There was an incident today at the fucking chemical factory or something. Yeah, I got acid in my eyes. Believable. Believable. I can't play Call to the Lamb today. I got acid in my eyes. That's not believable, is it? No. I tried. I don't know if I got... I'll be so real, Ash. I don't know if I've got it in me today. I'm sorry. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it from now until the end of the stream. No promises. Dude, I swear, bro. I swear. I'm not doing it as a bit. I wish I was, though. If I was doing it as a bit, it'd be a good bit. I'm used to the lying. It's okay. Oh, you're used to it? Oh, say less. I don't think we need these. I mean, it fits, just not great. Ideally, I could have put it all the way in the corner, but I'm kind of lazy. What else do we need? This is just normal. That's normal. Up here, this would be input, output, and... Input, output, and input. Yeah, like that. That looks good. That looks good. But yeah, you are right, Hell. Like, genuinely, New Horizons has a lot of pleasantries in it. It has a lot of time gating, but I think it has a lot of pleasantries that makes the time gating kind of chill. Like, things take longer, but like they're... Some of the things definitely have your sanity in mind. Just make multiple setups. Yeah, I mean... that is fair. That is fair. Input bussy. Input the bussy.
Never get married. It'll only end in divorce. The statistics
Wait.
don't lie. 100% of divorces started with marriage.
Oh,
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Wait, I'm married. Wait, yo, why didn't you tell me this before? What the fuck? What the fuck? You didn't think to tell me this? Might as well call it. GG, Fab. It's been a good run. It's been a good run, buddy. Wait, no one hasn't. There's a reason I'm hydrating her today. 'Cause I'm fucking tired of her shit. Kappa. Dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was up like maybe an hour or so before stream, and I'm just like lying here, just like waiting to stream. And then I was like, you know what? It's time. And then I kind of like, I don't know, I like rolled over, I shuffled, got her attention, and then I was like, you wake up now. And then I went and streamed. And she just got up. That's not how it went. Oh. Is that not how it went? Bro, you and I remember today very differently. That's another day. That wasn't today. That was quite literally today. Buddy, you were half asleep when I woke you. I don't want to hear it. Bro, he's trying to tell me that wasn't today. That was literally today. Chat, why is this not running? Oh, wait, no, what? Why isn't this running? Guys. Ash, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't care what Fab says about you. Required type, normal. Microverse type, none. One thing I've not fully played with is AE2 is the AE2 auto crafting. You should get a monster. AE2 is really good. I think a lot of people take the easy way out with RS and miss out on a lot from AE. I'm so confused. You will need a projectile microverse for the microminers. This is done using universe creation data. What? What? Dude, I have no idea how these things work. It changes. New type. Normal. This is a scanner. What the fuck is a scanner? What the fuck is a scanner? NAND. Oh. 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 Great. Dude, this is what I get for not doing things before. Quantum flux, right? I think we want to do this recipe. The olivine recipe. Or flux-infused gems. What the fuck is a scanner? Every new Greg Tech player moments before the arse line. Be that way, huh? It do be that way. Why am I making this? Oh, man. TFG Ivy update soon. They're doing world gen stuff first, right? From what I saw, they're backporting the world gen from TFG 121. So it's fucking miles away, bro. It's fucking miles away. Alright, let's go check this in here. The NAND memory wafer, we need another laser engraver. There's an EV. No, this is a HV. Cool. Laser engraver. We're gonna need another pattern provider. We're gonna need a gray lens. I don't know when I got squid ink. I have no idea when I got squid ink, chat. But I'm fucking grateful. Whichever god was looking down on me and put some squid ink in my inventory, thank you. Well, you go there. Gonna be ugly, but we do be making some ugly things today. What the fuck am I cooking, dude? I think I'm tired or something. Dude, I think it's the older age. I already placed a scanner down. Doesn't need a clean room. We're also going to need another pattern provider for that. You still have channels? Yeah. In hard mode, channels are disabled. But I turned channels on because I think they're an enjoyable part of the game. So we have them on 2x rather than 1x. I didn't know how bad this would be. Oh, are you talking about in there? Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. We still do. Cool. Circuit assembler. And last but not least, I think I need to do chem reactor, right? There we go. That'll give us gray. And then grab that and ourselves a lens. Glass. There was glass. Past midnight, I go Wordle. Good luck. We'll just chuck 4 of these in. These take like 50 seconds or something, 60 seconds. They take ages, so we'll let them cook. We'll let them cook. So these things tells me if it's a normal. This thing tells me the stability or some shit. I don't know what the fucking point of them is. So I could maybe pipe some random shit in. Quantum. We still never made the quantum flux. We could do this recipe: Mars dust, olivine. But I've been voiding Mars dust, olivine. I have 1 olivine. Nice. Dragon's breath. So primal mana is something. I just don't know how slow this is. This is like a pretty slow recipe, I think. Yeah, and it's 1-to-1. Give me 8. Alternatively, we could just do diamonds, which I probably have a decent amount of. And then moondust. The word's Sigma. No, it's not. If the word was Sigma, I'd be very disappointed. I have a little bit of faith. I have a little bit of faith that it wouldn't be Sigma. Thank you. Whoops. So now if I do the universe, we should be able to make this, right? Cool, let's go to the moon. I really didn't think about that, did I? I just went. I really just went for it. What's wrong with the Greek alphabet? You and I both know that's not what bro was saying Sigma for. It's fucking Maha. Is there anything on the moon that we want? Oh, I did update, chat. I did update. Oh, that'd be so random that would be why it broke, Fab. It's possible. It'd be like unbelievably unlikely. Any of these, chat? I guess we could get this olivine one with the chromite. Oh my god, Flypig locked in. Well done, Flypig. Fab hydrate. No. That's what she just said from the kitchen. No. Do you guys take enjoyment out of making Fab have to hydrate, knowing she really doesn't want to? That's messed up. It's really messed up, chat. I'm gonna go back to that one. That one's like a juicer. Yes. How you doing, Banshee? She said I'm busy. That is not how this goes, Fab. You don't just get out of it. Well done, Flypig. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Hello? Dude, I love Greg Tech mining. It's just too good. Should be illegal being this good. How much moon dust are we getting? Plenty. That's kind of what we're here for. And I'm too lazy to set up like a crusher or something for it, so... Nature's moon dust. Well, actually, literally nature's moon dust. Oh my god, my oxygen's disappearing rapidly. You can get out of it. Don't listen to Tango. He lies. What? What the hell? When did I lie? Oh. Call to the lamb. Never mind. I'm being chillin', dude. I'm being chillin', brother. Kick it back. Just updated some stuff, and there's a 1.5 times XP event going on, and a half timer cooldown if you want to hop on Hightail today. What? Did bro just tell me what I did? You did what? Fab did do it. Never mind. Technically, Fab did do it. I did it. I chose it. Fab did it. Fab executed the plan. Have you played the new dungeon yet? Have you played the new dungeon yet? You lied 15 minutes ago. Wait, 15 minutes ago? No, I didn't. You just got off work. Wait, should have been like fucking a long time since I did it. Have you been working this whole time, bro? Like sleep, then work, then sleep? Wait, sleep, then work. I see. I see how it works. That's unlucky, Big Bench. Lock in. Right after you went to bed, right? Yeah, I kind of wait until a good time in the day where I don't disrupt people. So that tends to be everyone's asleep kind of angle. All right, we have all this moon dust. What's going on? We cooking. All right. Literally the worst recipe we could do. Oh, it's done. Chat, we're about to do our first micro miner. Bang, bang, bang. Holy shit. Is that like a lot of usage? We can also heal the integrity. We can also heal the integrity. Whoa! It looks like dog shit with shaders. Pretend it doesn't. Oh my god, we finally have Neptunium. This has taken like 3 hours. Ash might pay Fab to triple your daily dose of antifreeze if you actually went hightailing instead of golfing today. You are not wrong. Could you imagine if I was just like, alright, time for some hightail? That's fucked. Don't put that shit in my head, bro, because I will do it. If I do it, Ash, just know it's Dolos' fault. Moonstone can be made at some point. You can hightail, I would not care. Dude, that's a trap. That's like when Fab says, no, you can play with the boys, it's fine. And we were just playing like Terra Firma Greg or something. And I leave her to go play with the boys. And she says, no, it's fine. I'll just watch. And then she sits there like this. Man. Unlucky. No woman will ever say you can play with the boys. It's fine. It's a trap. She's saying she doesn't care, chat. What's going on? Chat. Why does the Netherwart grow in the stages? I guess because Netherwart actually does grow in stages. Yeah, that makes sense. The reason is because you'd be playing with other fraggers when I'm playing like Apex Legends. The trap, bro. This is nature's botany pod, dude. I've fallen for the classic. So it uses about 4%. I'm just gonna make a few hundred Neptunium and then never do it again. What you just said, by the way, yeah, that's correct. Because the tree doesn't grow in the stages. It grows nice and slow, and it's small, and then it becomes bigger, and then it becomes big. And I was kind of hoping this would get the same nice and small, nice and bigger, bigger, big. But they grow it in stages instead. Does that make sense to you, Mary? Did I being rage baited? Hell got what I was saying. I'm being rage baited. Dude, what am I doing? Get out of my inventory. You too. Oh, you said hightail. Nah, I'm talking about Apex though. Like in botany pods, exactly. That's how the trees grow. When you put a tree sapling, like when you put a sapling in here, that's how it grows. Still play games with 2 of my high school buddies. We're all in our 40s. Holy. You are old. Sorry. I had to. Neptunium, Palladium, makes... What was this for? What the fuck? Oh! Fine Neptunium, Palladium wires! That says Neptunium. What was that for? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, it's been actual hours since I've theorized about crafting this thing. It's been hours! Vanadium gallium! Holy! Holy! God damn! Now, we teach you to make this. 180 seconds. 120 seconds. There's no way that that's the speed at which you move. I don't respect you. I just don't respect you. Bastard, bro. Number 1. Is that too much to say that I don't respect it? A restraint on trauma dumping, let's just say we didn't have the same experience. What? I think I pieced it together. Did you remove instant chests from the dungeons, or is that something planned? It's impossible, bro. It's impossible. Unfortunately. Something I'll do when it can be done. But for now, it is impossible. Tantalum carbide. I think the idea will be I might just change the drop rates a bit. That might be it. I think I did, but then we updated the mod. I don't actually remember. I don't know, fuck it. I don't care, to be honest. It's kind of a tough one. It's kind of a tough one. Vanadium gallium. We can just chuck you in here then. And then that should be good. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've just been doing them solo, assuming they had become non-looter chests. Well, seeing as you would run them together with 2 people, it actually doesn't make sense to ever run them solo. Because you would run yours, and then you would run theirs, and then you would basically be running one each. But if one of you dies, the other one can continue. So it's kind of just like a way to have like backup loot. This is good. This is working. I feel like something's broken though. I feel like something's broken. Is it still moving? It's still moving. Holy... I don't know how we get the power up here though. We need to move 4 amps of IV. I guess this is 16 amps. This is 4 amps of IV. So... we can do it from this. Tesla. Still going. Very good. Neptunium still going as well. That's good. That's just for hatches though. Lumium. We're gonna have to do lumium cables. That's good. Dude, we've done like... today has been very productive. EBF, quad EBF, IV quad EBF, alloy blast furnace, a smelter, microverse upgrade. Plat line is like mostly done. That thing. Fucking hell. Hi Javo, how you doing? You've been so productive. You deserve a hightail break. An interesting one. Cook that up. We're almost there, dude. We're so close. Wait. What are these things? On the way back home? You're flying at the moment? Please tell me I can make these, thank you. Oh, Fly Pig with the double clutch. Holy. Well done, Fly Pig. Well done. Hydrate Fab. I don't think she did the last one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. She said she did, but... I don't know. I feel like you're coping, buddy. You came back to your PC. I don't remember. I don't remember. We need a IV cutter chat. Tungsten carbide. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to put this in a gear 1. Not the small gear. Big gear. Gear. Tango said he wouldn't play High Stale until you got back. He wanted to wait for you. He hasn't played since you left. Neither of those things are true. Just got a flight 1. Flight 2 is in 7 hours. Oh my lord. Hey. I hope it's been nice and chill. Have you been... Have you been vibing? I'm gonna do the recipe that requires no machines. Yeah. What's he cooking? We need a saw. There goes my saw. Mm. Holy dude. This has been so much progress. What are you making? Graphene oxide. How's this doing? You're getting pretty low. I gotta get a new turbine for that thing soon. I love the new power substation, dude. I'm so happy about that one. I'm so happy, chat. Cotta. Hardly Noah. Patent providers. Let's just make 10 of these. That was unwise. Was that unwise? Now, I'm pretty sure 14. What? Two more channels left. Two more channels left. And then we got to figure out another way to stick some more channels in here. And I got another way. It's fine. I'm like prepared for it. I'm just like not that prepared for it. 80%. The Devil Merchant got a GUI improvement. Yo, hell yeah. I don't know how I managed to keep this. Yeah, considering that I've been streaming at like 3 a.m. Indian time. You've been cooking. GUI and UI, is there a difference? Not in that circumstance, no. Like, probably most circumstances, no. I really wish I didn't do 10 of these, because we have to wait for the whole thing. Let's just put a few of them in here. Dude, it's finally happening. You know. They have booster packs. Let's go. This should be working, right? Yup. Oh, yeah. Kinda cooking. Jesus, you only make 2 per. Bastard, eh? Crafting 1. Crafting it here. Problem is, we probably, if we want to ever use these, while this is running, we're going to need to set up a battery. I'm too lazy for that. That's my first IV energy hatch, by the way. I just grabbed it out. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. I just grabbed that sucker. Like it didn't mean anything to me. That's crazy. Energy hatches. Look at that chart. What? Why? It's no ZPM hat? Shut up, bro. Chemical bath, LuV. Dude. Fuck it, oh, that was an adventure. Dolos is still figuring out how to fucking use a wrench. What do you think? Dolos is still in LV, buddy. No, I'm not. I'm in IV. No, you're not, Dolos. No one believes that, pal. Why'd I put it there? You sure the cables connected? They were already connected. I pre-fired that shit, bro. They've been sitting there waiting to be connected for like several hours. They've been ready to be fucking connected for so many hours right now. This has been a fucking process in the making. I don't even remember what the recipe is that I use this for. Fucking some sort of rhodium bullshit. Nope. In iridium, osmium. Fuck, it's for something, dude. I'll tell you what, chat. It's definitely for something. Dude, what do you mean? This whole day has been working towards this fucking thing. What are you talking about? This whole day. Like that. The quad EBF was to get here a little bit more fucking smoothly. All the platline that I've been cooking up. Rarest. Ooh. That's hot. Oh, the wires have been there for 2 hours. Well, technically, no. These wires I only just put there. Wait, I literally only just put these here. What am I doing? I'm fabricating fucking memories or something. I literally only just put them there. What are we talking about? 30 minutes, those wires were not there. It might have been 30 minutes. I don't know. It's fucking time disappears when you play Greg Tech, bro. Bang. Don't buy. Don't burn. Don't burn. Good job. Propaganda? Yeah, how about you take a propaganda my nuts? Sorry. Sorry. Rarest metal and hydrochloric. Export. Into Fussy. We're so close. We're so close, chat. I just want to hold one iridium in my hand. I want to hold one iridium in my hand before the end of stream, okay? Why am I turning you into small block when big block make less cable? Big block do less, you know. Hydrochloric. Rarest metal. Come on. Turn on. Oh. Yes, yes, my pretty, my pretty. I should hydrate. Why the fuck am I supposed to hydrate? Dude, that's not what this is about. This is about fab hydrating. Guys, come on. There's no reason to do this in the, There's no reason to do it in a distillation, right? No. Bang. I'm not going to do this part passive. I just want to hold it in my hands, chat. I just want to hold the juicer in my hands. Spaghetti's kind of cooking, bro. The spaghetti's kind of cooking. Yep, he's lost it. I haven't lost shit, bro. Of sound, mind, and soul. Osmium tetroxide. Give me one. Let me feel it. Let me feel it. Oh, yeah. How long do you take? 15 seconds! Not that bad. That's not that bad. What number? The osmium juicer. This one. None. No number. I'm gonna put you in there. Wait, you're number 5, aren't you? It doesn't matter. Chat. Watch it. Wait, I want to watch it in here. I want to watch it in here. It's more satisfying. Oh, itchy foot. Wait, this is going to take like 65 seconds, 75 seconds or something. Never mind. We're not watching this. Oh, shit. Wait, it's happening. Wait, no, it's not. It's going to take a bit. We'll passive this part of it eventually. For now, I'm not passiving this part of it. I at least passived the osmium solution and the iridium juicer. Look at it! Iridium! You gave me not a singular quest! Not one! No quest! IV energy hatch, indium, qubit process it? What is this? What is this? What are you for? I've never seen you in my life. Why is that gating me? Yeah, but why is that gating me? Does LuV still need rhodium plated palladium as primary? I mean, we got a decent amount of rhodium. I set up that to do passive. I just haven't I don't passively smelt the rhodium itself. Thank you for fixing the audio, Greg. What is he talking about? You're welcome, man. What the fuck is he talking about? What'd I do? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Oh. Been pretty much... It's literally been pretty much muted the past few streams. And Fab said the volumes was forward. Is he rage baiting me? Dude, I'm being rage baited, bro. I'm not gonna fall for that. Alright, let's hold Iridium in the palm of my hands. In like 45 seconds. Oh, never mind, instantaneously. Oh. Mm-hmm. Kind of goated, no. Remember when Dango said he's going to do a 24-hour stream? I don't. Could you care to remind me when that was? Tristan, how you doing, dude? Care to remind me when that was? I don't recall. Genuinely happy I can hear the tunes again. Huh? Nothing changed. You're like actually rage baiting. I was playing game music the other day. And that's it. Like I was playing game music. And that's a different story. It was 24 hours ago. Not that you would know what that is. Still owes us 6 hours, by the way. I've definitely done more than 6 hours since then. I've definitely done more than 6 hours since then. Alright, well, that part's passived. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Because we have some centrifuges down here that I could lazily, you whitelist. Hey, yo. There we go. When's Greg gonna learn to get out of the band-aid slappage? This is perfectly fine. What do you mean? This is so perfect. I've never seen something more perfect. I got a wife, by the way. She just sat in the kitchen. Oh. Well, you win some, you lose some, Fab. Osmium tetroxide. Why is this shit taking forever? Holy shit, wait, this just takes a long time. Yeah, you do seem to lose a lot, don't you? That's very unfortunate. Sorry to see that. Now these are both just dog shit. Like these don't need much. Speaking of don't need much. 5 seconds at MV. 2.5 seconds at MV. Chemical reactor. Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna do it the lazy way. Oh yeah. Oh no, Tango, come quick, your house is on fire. Pick in chat, I called the fire department, but ICE isn't online. ICE isn't the fire... ICE would get ChatGPT to extinguish the fire. Whoa! Wait, you're only 4 amps. Monka! That's a bit of a monka giga, isn't it? Plop! A little bit of a ploppers. No roof, so rain will put it out. That was by design. I anticipated this would happen. That was by design. The meme gets me. I know what I'm doing. Everything's going up in a blaze? Well, that's a damn shit. Now I guess I'll never come back. Man. That's a shame. I was looking forward to playing someday again. But if it's all gone, like, what's the point? Robo arm and a bumpage. Nope, that's an IV pump. We don't need an IV pump. We might actually need an HV pump. There's our bump. Yo, ChatGPT is kind of the GOAT. ChatGPT is kind of the GOAT when it comes to, wait, what the fuck? That's fine, right? I don't see an issue with that. I don't see an issue with that. Keep resetting my room and asked my mom her thoughts on a desk, and she sent me her conversation she had with ChatGPT. It's Jova, bro. Perfect. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I need hydrogen, yeah. My mum calls it Chappy, like she's mashing ChatGPT together. I thought you said you don't talk to your mum. Kind of a little bit suspicious. I try not to, but I have a soft heart. She won't be around someday. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Good night, LuV. Sleep well, brother. Good effort today. Good effort today. Make sure that I don't forget. Why is that sitting in my thing? VIP LuV 44. Flash. VIP Namin 85. Does it have to be capitalized? No? Okay. Fly Pig's working his way, actually, I'll be honest. Let me have a look. Fly Pig's working his way. Dude, but holy fuck, LuV and the meme actually like... Oh, dude, I'd hate to be Fab today, dude. What a horrible day for Fab. Just know that I do this because I love you, Fab, and I don't want you to be like dying because you don't have enough water. GG. There we go. We have Iridium coming in passive. We have Osmium coming in passive. Very good. And what's the problem? Oh, it's just how fast that I can process this. Maybe I should have done it in a distillation tower. There's a spot. Chat, there's a spot for it and everything. Oh, okay. I'm only doing it because there is a spot there. Wait, can I really be bothered? Should I get a standing desk made of steel or should I make the IKEA desk hack? I don't know what the IKEA... What is that assumption? Ah, yes, let me store the IKEA desk hack knowledge in my brain. What is that assumption? GG, GG. Today you all contributed to the water show. Oh, shit. Actually, though. What is Buddy cooking? Hatch. We need input, outputs, bussy, and EV energy hatch. One bussy. What am I looking for? A bussy? Oh, the apple bus. Right, apple bus. It's 2 small dressers and a countertop. Do you want a standing desk? You basically just said, yo, should I get apples or should I get fucking potatoes? That was genuinely the kind of like questioning you just gave me. Because they both have very different functions, no? What are you? Distilled water? You can go for a second. Now. How many amps are you? You're only 1 amp. Good. We can yoink that. Should I get apples or potatoes? Yes. Just picture Costa walking down the street with his bag of potatoes, just grabbing one out every like 5 minutes and just... How's that potato treating you? Yeah, very good. Very nice. Well done, well done. We gotta get him off the drugs, chat. Raw potato. Yum, yum in my tum-tum with my bum-bum. I love sticking raw potato up my sphincter. Dude, if LuV was here, he'd echo that sentiment. Wait, this is hydrochloric. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? This is what we want. How did I end up here, buddy? A lot of issues in your life led you to this point. Lot of issues. The sort of stuff you should be seeing someone about. Alright. Osmium. It's not in there. There's none in there, chat. There's none in there. I'm a fucking moron. A fucking moron. Okay, so what do you make? You actually make the acidic osmium. So if we grab a drum... I'm going to assume acidic osmium is probably acidic. It's not. Oh, it is acidic. It just doesn't say in there. Never mind. I was going to say, dude, what is that? What are they cooking? The acidic osmium, not acidic, by the way. So that should now all go in there, right? The acidic osmium. There we go. It is all going in there. Fantastic. Voltage too low. You know, as far as individuals go, you are the worst. You are literally the worst. You want 4 amps. Imagine being the worst individual. Dude, it's like, for some people, it's a point of pride, to be honest. And I have a feeling for this mother freaker, it'd be a point of pride. Imagine that. You're waking up in the morning and just deciding I'm going to be the worst. Classic. Absolute classic. Oh, that's right. I put the little, the wooden wall here. Alright, what are you looking? 4 amps. Perfection. Perfection. Oh my god. Chop chop, Fab. Dude. Fab is probably hoping for a short stream today, huh? What are the odds Fab is hoping for a really short stream today? I believe it. Alright. Lock you. Connect you to the system. Now the osmium is automatically schlorpen and jorpen. If you know what I mean, Chaz. Schlorpen and jorpen. Dude, when she jorp, oh my god, on my schlorp. Holy. Holy. Fab always wants a short stream. By Fab, I mean you. Wait, what? Are we shortening streams by hydrating Fab? No, I think she's just hoping for a short stream. No. Osmium. Alright, let's have a look what's going on down here. It's going. What? What's going on with this osmium tetroxide? But I feel like this is not cooking. Ah, I see. I see the issue. I see the issue. It's Fab. She's the issue. Wait. What? Let me think about this. Because we have this down here, making hydrochloric somewhere. Which one of these makes hydrochloric? Probably the one with the hydrochloric under it. But then we just store it? Like what? Fab's low-key a hater? What's the low-key about Fab's hating? What's low-key about Fab's hating, bro? Nothing low-key about that. There's a new crossbow in the dog nuz guz does fudge. He's trying to communicate, chat. Well, let's hope that it's more polished and created than the swords. All I know is his F key is back. He hasn't been playing Minecraft for a while. That F key's been on the keyboard nice and happily. That's a lot of buckets, though. I'm thinking I could connect this to its own storage bus and then make that as a highest priority. I think that's good, right? Extraction is lower priority first. So now if we look at hydrochloric, we are seeing the number go up. And it should, in theory, pull from this one first and then the other one. 6, 7. Nice one, Maha. From Fab's description of the game, I was looking forward to Poppy Playtime. He's in a game in a factory with no roof. Chat, there's mostly a roof. What? I thought I was going to die if I stepped in that. We are mostly proud. Shut up, Fab. Fucking testicle. How you doing, Wales? Working disabled. Oh, this is on the same cable. Bastard. We're gonna have to get a bigger battery box. And some Lapatrons. Dude, if LuV was here right now. Lapatrons! Some on a roof mostly would imply the majority is covered. The minority is covered. Shut up, bro. I'm not gonna ask for your opinion on fucking... Where's Ice? Yo, fucking linguine, dude. Where's my linguine? Where's my fucking linguine, man? And steel. You know what? Uranium triplatinum actually sounds like a fucking banger right now. Ice, can you tell this fool? Absolute buffoon. What did I just break? I don't like that I broke something that I don't recognize. Oh, you're in Dynaball. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, good sir. What do you mean you're in Dynaball? You don't get out of this fucking that easy. You're studying architecture for a reason. So no. Well, shit. Cleared throat. I suppose you wanted to insinuate a statement of the sort. You have no proper knowledge about structural integrity of roofing to make a statement about the validity of the roof of this vicinity. Couldn't have said it better myself even if I tried. I did try, in fact. And it came out like... Thank you, Hal. That's why he's a fucking goat. Meh. Why'd I put that there? Tram slammed the brakes too hard. I went out the window. Dude, that's rough. Sorry that happened to you, Marv. You got better though, right? Marv? Hope you've been chilling today, brother. Oh, you landed on your feet. Dude, what the fucking built different, bro. Bro is built. Friggin' Mel went to bed. Lazy bones. Didn't even get the shiny Glumanda, dude. Absolute fucking lazy bones, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No shiny Glumanda. Why'd they hit it with the Glumanda, bro? Everything looks good. We've been chilling again. We can turn you on. We can turn you on. We can turn you on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Tango, give me the server IP. 1. German Pokemon names are cooking, bro. Chevron. Is there a Pokemon called Linguini? Chat, why are these two different? Why are they in different slots? What? What? Also, how do I have less than I had before? Did I put them in here? A master. Oh, do it, I send me 15,000 Robux. What? The fuck are we gonna do with 15,000 Robux? Sell him to Ice's cousin. Okay. I mean, that's fair. And then I'll make sure to like change the credentials. And then Buddy will get scammed out the Roblox as well. The Robux. Dude, that's a classic. He'd fall for it too, wouldn't he? Poor fella, bro. He probably got scammed by an actual child. That's the fucked up part. Bro got scammed by like a 12-year-old or something. He's 23. Oh, dude. Them crafty 12-year-old scammers on Roblox, man. Hey, Furious, how you doing, big boy? Dude, that's fucked. He actually probably got scammed by a child. That is not ideal. We've been cooking today, dude. Look at this. Wait, is everything passive now? Everything's passive now, right? Yeah. Wait, Iridium's passive. And Osmium's passive. I mean, the Osmium's taking a hot minute, but... That's fucking slow, isn't it? Even at EV. Is the base not a cramped shithole? What do you mean cramped shithole? One man's shithole is another man's pleasure, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, it actually got worse. I'm gonna be honest, it got even worse. Because what I keep doing is like I've added multiple machines and like there's more machine. Dude, it's getting really bad, isn't it? It's getting really bad. Getting unbelievably bad. Tango, Banshee. 165,000. Are you alright? Burn your hand? Run it underwater? I don't hear a tap running. Are you good? Okay. Now you have a flatline. Good job. Yep. Entirely done. You can buy tier 2 dungeon fragments for 1 skull. Awesome. A good chance that that's done in programming and untouchable by me. That's awesome. jump stat check. Not many. Only 230,000. Oh, this is actually going down. That's good. So that is the plat line done. Now, what was all of this for? The large electrolysis? Yeah, it was for the large electrolysis. God damn, bro. Fuck me. LuV! Is this ask Rec to cook up a perm? That is not at all how permissions work. This is a pray that I can make it work. LuV. It's not terrible. Like, we would just have to make this, I don't know, dude, like one of these. LuV. I don't know. It's kind of a problem for another day. I'm not gonna make the whole thing LuV. That's too many amps. I have LuV power. Like, this thing's running on LuV. So, like, I can do LuV. Actually, this thing's not running it too much, which is nice. Like, I can do LuV. It's just big. Are we living in a bucket? No. Hydrate fab. Crazy, dude. All I had to do to make fab hydrate was incentivize people. That's awesome. The number 85 looks familiar. Yeah, I'd say most numbers are familiar, bro. If you happen to not recognize a number because it's not familiar, then maybe you should probably be in primary school again, I would assume. What is brother cooking? Oh yeah, I put voids in all of these. Single standalone for overclocked. Yeah. Yeah, I respect it. RTM. Technically, nope, never mind, because this goes to 2. Technically, I could put its own input bus on here, right? That's fine, yeah. Do we see an issue with this? Oh, the game does. The game happens to see an issue with it. Is it because I have 2? Oh, it's a minimum of 9, and that's probably no longer hitting the minimum. Bastard. Really? That's not hitting the minimum anymore. You can also craft the tier 1 of the Arcanist. Also, the quest to get one is broken because I didn't get one when I completed it. So what's happened is they've changed the ID for some reason. Yeah, that's a fucking problem for another day. Do be that way. Yeah, it looks like 1. Oh, I literally have 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, so I can't even take them out. I should hold off on doing anything. Like, don't craft them. But like, I mean, you can craft the one that you got from, that you would have got from your dungeon if you want. In all honesty, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I can't stop you. But if you want to do it in the spirit of it all, just craft yourself one. And that's your quest one, and I'll fix it later. The idea with the standalone separate is that the regular crafts don't use LuV. I can sustain LuV. I can sustain LuV for sure. I can sustain 2 amps of LuV actually. But do I want to? Do not want to. But then where would we put the single? Where would we put the single? I hate this corner. I hate what's going on. So upset. Man. I really wanted to get the electrolysis, but I think we have more issues with this thing, right? Non-conducting casing. How many of these do we need? 40 non-conducting and a bunch of electrolytic. I don't think I gave it the recipe for the electrolytics. I'm sorry. What is your recipe, bro? We need 12 of those. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, assembler recipe is so much better. Oh, craft one, run another to replace the skull coins. Honestly, I don't know what Glorp just got said. And leave it when I get the replacement amount and toss. You've lost me, but yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. This thing can be done in any assembler. Okay. We'll do it in... Never mind. We'll do it in... that one. No, we won't do it in that one. We'll do it in... that one. No, we won't do it in that one. We'll do it in that one. No, we won't do it in that one. Fuck. We'll do it in... This game's fucking having a laugh. I bought a few tier 2 crystals. Then went, this is probably not what Tango wants, and I'm just gonna replace the cost. Yeah, okay, I get you. Can we make 12 of these? Okay. And then non-conducting casings. How many of these do we want? 40, so I need 6 more. Bang. Dude, every single one I went to, I looked at the stuff that was in there and I was like, but that's going to have conflicting things. That's going to have conflicting things, you know? Like everything had conflicting things. In fact, this one has conflicting things probably. So if I want to put it in anyone, it should be like this one maybe. Yeah, like that one would be fine. And then we'd need to make this giant electrolysis. This is a 5x4. I don't know, dude. The whole base is getting all wacky. Could do it down here. I don't know, dude. The whole multi-block situation going on. Problematic. That's electromagnet. That's not what we want. Cool. At least it'll be mostly done, chat. It's just these osmium wires. I could upgrade one of these, like, real dodgy. But I'm not going to do that. Let's grab some IV energy hatches and maybe we'll call it a day. Yeah, I mean, they're cooking. This thing's going. We're going to need some more maintenance hatches. Grab one of those juices. Take this out. Put it over here. You only need 2 ingots of osmiridium? No, not osmiridium, just osmium. What do I need osmiridium for right now? Nothing. Nothing I'm aware of. Is it delayed depending on how far you are from the storage? No. Literally only 2 ingots, yeah. I mean, it's just, I kind of have to make a new one. So I guess we'll cook that up. Blast furnace is done. Input bus is in my inventory. Output bussy is there. Hatch is here. Energy hatches, muffler. Coils. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more coils. What do we need? 16 of them. Having to start the HSS up. Not ideal. We maybe get the HSSG in this juicer. So we can have 2 different motherfuckers going. I know it'll be lower tier power, but it'll be running. That's what matters. Because that one's going to be getting used. 100%. That's going to be getting used. There we go. I'm actually very happy with how today went in terms of progression. The whole plat line completely passived. That's crazy. Especially when we know who we're dealing with. Right. Like, we know what to expect from me. Passive plat line. That's not what we would have expected. I think if you could have put money, if you could have bet on the outcome of today, it would have been on-demand plat line. It was like a 90%. My AC will only cool to a 28 degrees C. My desk mat's melting. Turn your aircon off. That's not doing anything, bro. It's gonna save so much time. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Look, ready? Let's have a look at our iridium. 143. Osmium. 52. Those are big jumps. We also got this mother sucker done. This mother sucker's almost done. That mother sucker's done. That mother sucker's done. That mother sucker's done. You know what the worst part about Greg Tech is, chat? I'm gonna tell you what the worst part about Greg Tech is. It feels really good when you're doing it and you're like, holy shit, that was such good progression. And then you look around your base and you're like, wait, I placed one machine and it's just a single block machine, and you're like, where did the past 9 hours of my life go, bro? But I didn't. I placed a lot more than that. They're just hidden everywhere like this. They kind of like, today was disgusting. Actually, if we really think about it, the things I did today should be considered like a hate crime to Minecraft. What is this? What are you? Rhodium sulfate. Ah, rhodium sulfate. That's part of the plat line. I remember. That's a test. Everything you do feels like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also, rhodium's cooking. Yeah, rhodium's cooking as well. Wait. I didn't have to set up rhodium today. I mean, I did. I did, but I didn't have to passive it. Which is going to be good, because we do need the rhodium, palladium, aluminum, palladium dust in my arse. Oh, you used 9 redstone P2Ps. That probably cost you 7 hours of work. I'm not surprised. I spent an hour and a half earlier just making my first HV circuits. Didn't even start looking at your... don't even start with your progress. I have 64 circuits I can't do shit with until my stainless is done. Yep. Why to make 2 auto maintenance hatches? Ah, for the other machine. And... Invar... Energy hatch. Oh, the energy hatches are cooking. What? Oh, the HSSG is griefing it. Future Tango will thank you. Yeah, maybe. But Future Tango is also going to be older and grayer because of what he did today, so... Will he thank me? If we really think about it. I could put the EBF there. I might put the EBF up there, chat. Is that bad? It'd go right here. It'd be really cramped. It'd be way too cramped, right? I'll put it here then. The redstone PTPs are surprisingly cheap. Best way to get full empty signal from my Lapo to my generators to toggle them on and off. Makes sense. It is literally just a redstone signal. You make that too expensive, no one's gonna do it because you just use redstone. Holy shit, dude. What a day. What a day. The block goes there, and then everything else can just slop around.
You did well today,
Thank you.
Jordasy. Even thought
Oh.
I've only been here for an hour or two, and have no idea what you did today. You should be proud, and future you will be happy and thank you and tell you how much of a good boy you are.
Really? That's kind of what I do it for. If I'm gonna be so honest. I've been a good boy! Clutch. Thank you, my G. Thank you for the 100 bids, bro. Oh yeah, I only have half of it. Thank you for the 100 bids, brother. Where's my muffler? Energy hatches. Chuck them there. Fuck it. We'll chuck them there, chat. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You need to lay off the fucking silly sauce. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Dude, I'm telling you, chat, it might be the old age. It might be the fact that I'm tired. I don't know. Could be the old age. Chat, how old before you start considering being put in a home? Holy! Hydrate fab! Hydrate! Well done, Costa! Well done, dude. 80 or not? I don't have that long! What do you mean 80 or 90? Now the idea with this electrolysis hatch, the electrolysis juicer, I don't think there's any electrolysis recipes here that I specifically need LuV for. There's this one for ZPM, but that, who gives a fuck about ZPM, bro? Another one for ZPM, another one for ZPM, another one for few for ZPM, dude. Wait, no, I've just been scrolling through it. Fucking idiot, bro. Hey, look at me! Look at me! Dumb. By the way. Alright. Yeah, the whole idea for the electrolysis is I want to be able to electrolyze absolutely everything. I don't want to ever look at power, like random dust in here that we go, oh, what do we do with this dust? And then I press usage on it, like this one. Let's say potassium feldspar. Nope. Let's say, no, that's also got a kind of got a purpose. That's also got a different purpose. Borax. You know, like, why do we have borax in here? What is your purpose? You are useless. You're a waste of space. Actually, no one loves you. And, dare I say, you might even be adopted. But if we automatically electrolyze this, none of that's a problem. You know? So that's the plan. That's the plan. Tango sounds like my stepdad. That's tough. I'm sorry that's happening to you, little bro. Only pure dust allowed. Exactly. Exactly. Too long. Have these impure dusts. Wait, no, that's starting to sound. That's bad. Fuck. Dude, that's a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope. Yep. That is a slippery slope, I think. Yeah, dude, trust me, I know. Electrolyze. World map, I hope you're doing well today. So I only need a input hatch at this one, and then I could get a quad output hatch. Does that sound good? Quadruple. And then bussy. It do be a quad input hatch moment. Wait, Tango sounds like my stepdad. Weird. He's your stepdad and my daddy. What? Nope, that was clutch. Where do I want to put these things? Where do I want to put these things? Maybe you go there. Input hatch. Wait, why are you an input hatch? The fuck are you doing? Are you dumb? Why does this thing have 6 slots for fluids and there's not a single recipe that has 6 slots? Cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger, mate. Oh my god, it's almost done. Look at it. Cheeky bugger. Also, EBF. Done. What? Sir. What? How'd I put 2 blocks between? What the fuck am I cooking, bro? Dude, get me out of the kitchen. Get me out of the kitchen and into the home. It's about time. What? What? Dude, she's been waiting for me to go into her home so she can, like, fucking steal my organs or something. I don't know what she's doing. Suspicious. Dude, it's not even that. I just kind of built the whole thing incorrect. God damn. Did you do the last hydrate fab 7 minutes ago? Good night. That's rude. Thank you, Maha. Thank you for telling her. He ain't right. Uranium triplatinum. Oh, fuck. How many amps is this gonna pull? It's 4. It's 16. Okay, so you can pull 16 amps. Good to know, champ. Good to know. Wait. I'm using more amps than I generate now. Oh, it's because this is on. It's the only thing that's on. Fuck. Man. I think it's an extreme combustion engine. Extreme combustion engine angle tomorrow, maybe. Then I gotta make gasoline, high octane gasoline, maybe gene gasoline. I would prefer not to. We can do gene gasoline though. Because we can do this. Not happening. Projector tier 2. So we can do it in our current projector. I would just have to get a new, this is tier 4. We need tier 5. Wait, tier 4.5. What do you mean tier 4.5? Are you having a laugh, mate? When you eat coconuts in Haito, they emit water particles. What adds coconuts? ECE. What's the ECE? What's the ECE? Fuck is an ECE? How many miners are there? It's an integral part of MONIFACTORY gameplay. Is it actually? There's a number. There's a number. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 10, 11, 12, 2.5, 4.5, 6, 7, 12. Oh, extreme combustion engine. Yeah. Definitely a tomorrow thing. Whatever. I hate that this machine is one off to the left. Yuck. But yeah, we did our first micro miner today. Fix it then? Well, I kind of can't. Let's move the spaghetti over, I guess. Then make it not one off. You know what? I didn't think of that. Bunch of fucking wise guys, dude. One less furnace here. I could move this over, but then I'd have to move this over, and then I'd have to move this over. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. Probably not. Too lazy. This cable's really in my way, isn't it? This cable's really in my way, huh? You set up the plow line far from lazy. It was kind of required. What was I gonna do? Sit here and stare at my game until the plat line made itself? Fuck, I wish, bro. Holy shit, dude. If I could have done that, fuck me. It'd be like utopic. Could have given up. No, don't give up, though. Officially. Ah, I stepped on a hammer. I couldn't possibly finish the game. Been there before, chat. Been there before. That's a classic. Ah, the hammer got me. Ah, I can't finish it. A fucking hammer. Transformer. What the fuck am I doing? The squeakiest transformer. Do you like that? Why is everyone loving my transformer impersonation? It's... Buddy, I want to know how many of you can do a better transformer than I can. None. Because I'm literally him. I'm the guy that they made the transformer sound for. From. Not for. From. Dude, she's such a fucking glazer, dude. That's crazy. Chat, look at the fucking glaze. Look at the glaze, dude. That's some honeysuckle kind of glaze. Holy glaze. Really, dude? Do Starscream? I wouldn't want to make you feel things. First, she wants to send him off to a home. First, wants to send him off to a home. Now, glazing? Like, make up your mind? Actually, dude. Actually. The honeysuckle glaze is unreal, bro. Freaky fab donkey. Alright. You have one hole. I'm not used to working with only one hole. Typically, I have several. Juiced up. Please don't blow up. Chat, it's been a good day today. We've had no explosions, no fires. It's been a good day, bro. It's been a really good day. I would like to keep going. Shaming based on whole count. He's got me. He's got me, bro. My bad, my bad. You know what? Fab put me up to it. I said it. I'm going to throw her under the bus. Fab's the real shamer. I'm just waiting for something to blow up just to finish off the day. You know, just to finish off the day nice and fucking well. Keep talking, you won't get any lasagna. I'm on a diet. Gotta. Gotta. Alright. Large electrolysis. You. Pattern provider. Storage bussy. Export. 2 of those. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate you and your fine wares on this current eve. I would like 10 of these juices. Thank you. Actually, I really only need 1. Some Fluix cables would tie the whole room together. And probably some more Fluix cables if I do say so myself. Grab like 20 of those juices. Chat. It's antifreeze flavored. Antifreeze is tasty, bro. She feeds it to me all the time. It keeps me nice and warm. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous you're not taken care of by your loved one. Osmium. Yes, indeed. We're gonna get some osmium in my bumhole. What am I doing? I don't know anymore, bro. You are but one lowly individual. P2P. Dude, this P2P is doing so much value right now. Look at this carry channels 1. The P2P itself costs 2 channels. No. Does it not cost the 1 channel for one end and 1 channel for the other end? What am I cooking with that P2P, bro? Holy fucking giga chad. What an absolute idonus of a fucking P2P. That is actually, I say it a lot and I feel like it loses meaning sometimes because sometimes it's not correct, but that is actually peak male performance. It couldn't be more peak. It could not be more peak. No. Shows what you know. Alright, chuck that there. Chuck that there. Osmium and argon. It was argon, right? Should we set up a Sargon line as well, or is that not a thing to worry about right now? Is that not a thing we have to worry about right now? P2P is one channel. Sure. I wish Tango colored his cables. No. Is it? No, that's definitely two channels. I don't know what you're talking about. That's definitely... I'm looking at two channels here. Yeah, what are we talking about? I'm being rage baited again. I think you're good, right? We gotta set you to number 2, though. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? You need one channel for one side, one channel for the other side. But this one was taking two channels and transferring one channel. This doesn't even make sense. In no capacity does that make sense. You can pull multiple out P2Ps from one in P2P. Don't you need a specific P2P for that? I thought you need this one, right? Do you not need like the multi P2Ps? Or do you not need those? I don't know what the usage of those are. We should be able to press this button on. And now we'll craft the elite electrolyzer. Oh my glob. 34 amps though. This here is that entire thing. This one is that entire one. The giga, the fucking multi P2Ps. I thought this was the whole purpose of multi P2Ps. No. Hmm. Hmm. Redstone's different though, right? Wait, nope. Allow multiple inputs. Ah. I'm sure like subnet stuff that would probably be useful for. Something like that, I don't know, bro. Dude, I'm getting old. Kappa. I'm not actually old, chat. It's all a bit. I'm actually 23. You look good for your age. That would be the complete opposite, actually. If I was actually 23, I would look the opposite of good for my age. I would look even worse for my age. I already look bad for my age. I would look worse. How old have you been? How old have you been? 23. Yeah, like 23. What? How old have you been? How long have I been 23? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's better you don't think about it. All seriousness, you looking like a snack. I'm putting my mainnet through a transfer net via P2Ps. It is entirely just disjointed from the mainnet. It is also all its subnets. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, definitely cook some subnetage and be chilling on channels. But in all honesty, like what? I'll just put like more P2Ps. Like they're just nature's subnets. Oh. Oh. What a glorious day, dude. What a fucking glorious day, chat. Holy shit. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes, chat. And tell me I didn't fucking cook today. You didn't cook today. Fab, I hope you sleep with one eye open, buddy. Actually, for your sake, I hope you don't sleep with one eye open, because I'm bare ass, bare cheeks, farting directly in your eyes. Bare cheeks and all. Zinc sulfate. Electrolyzed. Bare our cheeks. Aluminium sulfide. Good boy. 10,000 sodium ruthenate. We gotta passive this. You like pink? He has pink eyes. Dude, actually though. You can thank me later, Fab. Arsenopyrite. We could process some of that. Molybdenum, no. Aluminium, no. Neodymium, no. Metal mixture. Bang. Holy fuck, that's a lot of metal mixture. Oh, we gotta process that at some point. Carnotite. Sounds like a fucking dinosaur, bro. Nope. Tantalum, nope. Molybdenite. Nature's molybdenum. Allanite. Tantalite. Nature's tantalite. Oh, borax! Chat, where's a borax? Borax. Very good, dude. I'm gonna call it there though. I like the idea of that being done more than actually getting it done, if you know what I mean. No, you know what? We have to actually get it done. There's no way we can just call it there, huh? That would be fucking insane. Yeah, see you later, chat. We're all done. Actually blue balls everyone instantaneously. Empty, empty, on, running. Perfect. The only thing that we can do to make this better, chat, the only thing we can do is put parallel hatches on this and give it some more amps. It'd be concerning if your balls were blue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? This won't be a problem, right? It'll end up with like one stack. Even if it's like missing 3 in it, if it's only got 3 in it, it'll only have 1 stack of 3. That's good. So that's it. That's what we've done today, chat. Let's go, let's do a brief tour of everything. Look, there's a roof. I did that before stream. There's a large chem bath. That's pretty cool. That took me several hours on its own. We did one machine there. We did a couple of machines there. That's a machine over there for sure. That's a machine. Passive, flatline, bang, done. Next up, some IV bullshit, bang, done. Nothing else in there. Quad EBF, alloy blast melter. Some machines over there. Bang, bang. Oh, fuck the wood! I'm dying. I just heard a squeal. I think that was someone else. I just heard, ah! Alright, we got this back going. Actually, no we don't. This is gummed up. Gummed up. It's got the gummies. Speaking of gummies, botany pots. When's 8 times ABS cluster? Literally never. Fuck that noise. Bang. LuV tier. Blast melter. When he Googles what ABS means, alloy blast melter, the thing that I own, right there, this thing, dollars. You can lead a horse to water, you can't make a drink, dude. Large electrolysis chamber, tier 2 advanced microverse, fucking a million amps being used, random machines everywhere. Dude, so many random machines everywhere. Oh my god, so many random machines. What is this machine? Indium concentrate. Oh, that's for indium. Oh my god, we also are getting lead zinc solution. And aluminium sulfite. Oh god. Ha ha ha. Lead zinc solution. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, again, like, that's a problem for another day. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You need a Volcanus, because I think they spell it with a U. Volcanus. Oh, also not there. I feel like I showed you this earlier today, the last time you talked about a Volcanus here. And then apart from that, you know what it is? It's the fucking ruthenite. It's this. No, it's not that. The rhodium. It might be the rhodium. Something I still am crafting. It's not the rhodium. What am I crafting? True, it wasn't there last time as well. You still need them. Okay. I guess I'll work on getting the unachievable. This fucking guy did. Everything is renamed. Is it just the like mega blast furnace or some shit? Rotary hearth furnace. What's this? Remember the purpose of the furnace here. Say automatic braking system. I feel like there's something that I'm not processing automatically. And I can't put my finger on what it was. It's a multi-exclusive to New Horizons. It's basically an EBF, but with pyrotheum. Twice as fast, right. Okay, okay. I'm kind of concerned. I know there's something that at the moment we're not processing properly. Auto-processing iridium? I am auto-processing iridium. Actually, that's a good point. We can literally just take them out. We could maybe see it in this. I think it was blue. Sodium ruthenate. Oh yeah, we should actually just full process this, right? There's literally no reason for it to sit here. Get rid of all of that. Let's get rid of that. Steam, I don't know why you're there. Zinc. I think I put that downstairs. Crude rhodium residue. That's the rhodium, so we can get rid of those two. That. HSLA. I think we've done HSLA, right? Yep. Take care, Costa. Look after yourself over there. This was for something. Vibrant. Oh, yeah, because I wanted to upgrade to the next jetpack. The next rocket. Not that rocket. About the 10th time you looked at zinc this stream, you must really like zinc. How about, Dolos, I send you a picture of my bare rectum, and then look at zinc another 4 times. You win this round. Rhodium residue is done. Rhodium's done. Germanium. Oh, not the germanium. Chaser. Amazing idea. Oh, fuck. Already have pictures like that and a couple of videos. Fab took them for me. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Yeah, we need to do the fly ash angle next stream. Wait, but then we need to get coal. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do coal dust, which we get from centrifuging my balls. Yes, queen. Formic acid. Withering powder with a rose. Whoa! 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 Wait, that's fucking... Oh, 2%. Never mind. I think we just do this one because it gives me sulfur, it gives me redstone, it gives me gold. Remember when you were in the shower and Fab said bend over? You thought it was a prostate exam time, but the exam never came. Joke's on you, I got both. Zinc. What are we doing with zinc? Rage baiting Dolos with zinc, dude. The freest rage bait of all time. Speaking of rage baits, chat. It's time. It's time. Centrifuge is another day. Voiding. Ah! Anyway. I buy power. Dude, how do you remember I buy power stickers? How do you remember I buy power? He remembered the fucking $80,000 price tag. I wish I had I buy power stickers, dude. I wish I had I buy power stickers. Be living on a beach in fucking Honolulu or something. I don't know, bro. Guys, good night, Tango. You're the goat. No, Maha, you're the goat. Take a look at what that one crybaby's been saying. Guys, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm glad we got a lot of progress done today. Never again will we get this much progress done ever in a million years. From now on, it's downhill. It's downhill. Like, this is the most progress you will ever see ever again. And on that note, I've been your host. Bart Middles Farts. I think that would be my host name. Bart's Middle Farts. Dude, having a name that rhymes, that's bad. I feel like if you got a name that rhymes, you end up in like a storybook like fucking Rumpelstiltskin. Anyway, Bart's Middle Farts signing out. Thank you guys for being here. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And yeah. Thank you, Banshee. I appreciate it, bro. That's what I was going for, efficiency. Take care, guys. See you soon. Anyway. Keep up on hydrating. Yeah, come on. One for the road. One for the road. One for the road. Dude, I've never seen someone spitefully drink water before. Dude, she looked at me like this. Alright guys, if you don't see me tomorrow, the antifreeze has finally got me. See you then. Take care, guys. I got a beard hair. Got it. See you soon. Bye, chat. Dude, it wasn't a side eye, it was death stare. It was like this. Bye, guys. Bye.